Kinchnia. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you've all been well. I've had a bit of a day. My uncle arrived and he's going to be staying with us for a couple days, which is interesting. But I plan on continuing Fallout New Vegas tonight. Might try to be slightly quieter because he's above me sleeping. We will see. I do remember that I forgot to go up to the graveyard to explore. So I almost feel like I should do that. Hi, Glass. How are you tonight? The beginner ad will start in 1 minute. Hi, Mr. Cat Dog. How are you doing? Meowdy partner. That says keep out. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. Kind of tired. But other than that, I'm fine. We're supposed to convince people to help defend Ringo over in the starter town there. But I kind of want to double check the graveyard for any items, because I think someone said there's a unique dagger there, or a knife. But I was full on loot, so I didn't actually loot it. And I'm not sure if I can dig up the graves either. Not that I would. Of course, I'd never do something like that. We killed the bloat flies that were there. Okay, a bunch of rad scorpions. I'm not going down there, though. How was the gacha pulls? I have not done any gacha pulls. I'm debating on whether to roll on Firefly or not. I feel like I don't really need her. So then I hesitate rolling on her, because there is at least 1 or 2 cool characters coming up in the future. But how you doing tonight, Krull? Krill's gonna be like, you haven't rolled on the waifu yet? What the heck? I might try rolling on her, or doing a handful or so, and see if I luck out and get her, just because she is cute as a button, Firefly. But I'm not sure if I'll try investing heavily into her. Distinctive cigarette butts. Can I actually ask people about those if I had brought them back, I wonder? I wonder if I have a shovel, if I can, like, choose to dig here. I kind of doubt it. Oh, speak the devil. Jay Frenzel? Okay, 2 graves need 3 graves need shovels here. Here lies Burl. Rest in peace, Jake. Okay, 3 graves, possibly 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 need a shovel. Let me make a note of that. Where's my Fallout notes? There. Okay, so we explored that even if there was nothing for me there. That place looks fancy. Hi, Remus. How are you tonight? Early, Sasha? Only slightly. Hi, Aura. How are you doing? What are you up to? Are you playing more Deep Rock? Quests. Talk to Sunny. Hi, Subaru. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, it's actually pointing me directly to her, I think. You could be better? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's got you down, but I hope things improve for you soon. You're good, debating on ordering food because you'll be going really late tonight. That does sound like a good idea to me then, as long as you've got the money for it. Dang ads already. You got 3 hours of sleep? I don't know how you're awake then. I feel like I'd just be laying in bed, not moving at that point.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers and might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Aw, yeah, don't even have to convince her. She's just like, yeah, let's fight. Might die horribly. Well, maybe not me, just like that. That was easy. Just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with.
That makes
Joe
sense.
Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type.
Yeah, they'll
He
come
and his
back for the
friends
next
will
thing
come
and
after
the
town
next thing.
eventually. However, between
Is
you
this
and Ringo,
restaurant?
we aren't
Yes, I haven't
exactly
played this
forced to
game
be
since I
reckoned
was
with.
like 10
A
years
lot of
old,
people
so
around
like
here look up
14
to
years ago
Trudy.
or something.
If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I
Little
know Easy
Subaru.
Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow.
Now the question
to
is
them
what,
as
and
well.
the answer is pizza.
Finally, there's a
Indeed.
good chance we'll all end
I
up
had
with
pizza
extra
last
holes
week
in
or
us.
like 5 days
So if
ago.
Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help.
My charisma is level
Convincing
1.
Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
You played this game as baby? Kind of, yeah. So I didn't really play it the best. I'm pretty sure I beat it back then, but I don't know if I did everything in game, and I certainly had a rough time with it. How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. I'll be waiting.
So Trudy should be right here.
Hey, so you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big
It's
risk,
like she overheard
but I
us.
suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Same, you two brute forced the game, but you had a decent enough idea what to do. Sneak, we're outnumbered against the Powder Gang, think you could help. Sneak, near the saloon and store a good spot, stage an ambush, if I had the help. So that convinces her.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in.
Pog.
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
I'm using a book to get him
While
to
everyone
agree,
does
knew
own
enough
a
about
gun,
explosives for
we
about
can
30
stand to be a
seconds.
little better
Oh,
equipped.
that makes
The
sense.
general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful.
What's your current DPS? You mean like what weapon do I have? It depends. I have multiple weapons, or do you mean in Star Rail? They gave me 1 or 2 DLC weapons that are... Oh, on Honkai I have 0 idea. I don't think I've ever measured my DPS. Wait, why is the dog hurt? What'd you do to the dog? I mean, the dog was with us, helping to fight the... whatchamacallits? The geckos. And then I have magazines just saying Fireflies, Poggers, I'd bet.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Supplies to fight the Powder Gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted
Shane,
to take
gonna
on
die
the
if
Powder
you don't be
Gangers.
careful.
That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
This town's at stake. It has to be worth more than a few supplies. Does the magazine up it by 20?
Right.
How much do magazines up it by? I thought it might only be like 10 or such. Yeah, it's only by 10. So I wouldn't be able to convince him, sadly. Only have a perk, then it's 20? Okay. One arrow's pointing in there. I almost wonder, is Easy Pete back in there? He shouldn't be. Doc Mitchell should be here for supplies. Ringo's there. I know Easy Pete sometimes sits out front of the saloon. Then again, you saw a level 33 person cosplaying as Sinon from Sao. Doc, give me stim packs that'll keep all to myself.
Welcome back.
Yes, Sword Art Online, I know. But it's abbreviated as Sao, so I said
What can I
that.
do for you?
Hurt, I need help. Can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you.
Okay, so that was just a new thing that he said. This town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg.
I don't ever see him
My
limping.
Supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Well, at least I didn't have to argue with him. That's nice. You have max speech and barter, so you can pretty much full blank your way through anything or anyone. Nice. I started with Charisma 1. I don't remember Charisma being very useful in this game, and when I was looking at the stats, it didn't seem that amazing. And I like the fact that even with low Charisma, I can eventually up my speech anyways through leveling up. So it might mess with a couple things, but still. Hi crew, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. And hi Bathwater, how are you doing? Here, let me do the shout out. Oh, it selected the comfy points for some reason. Shout out Cruise Cafe. Yeah, but it'll sap your rate of speech and barter skills. What do you mean rate? As in, like, it'll take longer to get them up? Definitely, but that doesn't concern me. You're happy, crew is not. Oh snap, what happened? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, one arrow is pointing in. It's already getting better. You're not playing Dark Souls 2 anymore. Oh, fair. You talk about both enjoying the game and hating it at the exact same time. How close are you to finish it? Are you doing the DLCs?
Hello.
Said he needs explosives
Howdy.
to speech check him. Here, got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Okay, I'm only 8 away, so if I have an explosive book somewhere, which I should be able to. Fixing things, future weapons. Lads life, locks here, meeting people. I could teleport and see if I put it, if I have one, if I put it in my safe or whatever in Novak. And yes, last night we already ran to Novak, but thank you again for the raid, crew. I hope you had a great night, even if you were playing a game that you may not have been entirely vibing with. Cough, cough. You can basically skip the DLC and do the final boss, but you want to do the DLC, but you feel like you're capped on damage and not doing enough. You could try respeccing. Wait, why is Victor here?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
I didn't think he'd leave there that fast. Stay in my way, you said the men jumped me, we're headed this way. It's nice to see a friendly face out here. What are you doing in Novak?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out where
So Mr. House probably called him back. So what's the story with this place? Quite a coincidence, us meeting like this.
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised.
Well, I
if
mean,
we
I
didn't
guess
run
he
into
does have a
each
point
other
with that. There's only one big road. You said the men that jumped me were heading this way.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
It's nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise.
Give me your
Anything
laser
old
gun.
Vic can do you for.
I know you've got a laser gun. He's not a gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer.
Yeah, I was
but
like, I
I'm
don't
gonna
remember him being a
serve my
companion.
strength if I'm gonna
I know
make it
Boone
all the
is.
way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
Steal my I'm not gonna be mean.
BC
But yeah, I didn't expect him to suddenly be there. I'm not sure if it's like the Patriots cookbook or something like that was the thing that ups explosives. Auction times is unarmed. Science? It's like I have basically every book except the one that I need. Like, quite literally. Quite literally. Pages Cookbooks, the Tent Magazine, Deck and Cover is the Permaskill book. Yeah, so I don't have it. I did look at the... whatever it's called. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I did look at the campfire for things I can cook, but a lot of it takes higher survival or whatever skills. So I might as well drop this stuff for now. Keeping those as backup healing. Pink hair, don't care, no, 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 no. I highly doubt the shop would sell the book, right? So I might just have to skip out on being able to get the dynamite. I don't even know how strong it is. It bugs me that I'd be missing it, but still. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? Oh, you're now sick with mild dehydration. I do have the purified water. What are my stats? Sleep is almost at the percentage. Food is almost at the percentage. I'm not sure how much I have to sleep. And hi, Anarchist. How are you doing tonight? Pork and beans wore off. So I can't get the dynamite, can't have him open his talk. So it's literally, you want to say winding down after streaming Monster Hunter, but you're playing the finals with some peeps. Nice, nice, nice. You streamed Monster Hunter? Is that because the new one is going to come out or whatnot? But I hope you had a great time streaming. I swear I didn't see you online earlier when I checked Twitch.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I mean, I could wait until I have slightly higher skills. Or I could wait and stay here for now, see if there's anything else I can do first. I vaguely want that dynamite, though I don't know how important it is. But it's like if I get another level up, I could put points into explosives. But I feel like that's not that worth it to do right yet. I feel like for some dynamite, it's not that big a deal, actually.
Are we ready?
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready.
Nope, continuing the Rise playthrough with Sir Yu on PlayStation.
The Powder Gangers are here to play.
How many are they?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included.
They look
They
mean.
look pretty mean.
Hey, match, have fun. Have fun. Let's
I'll
go.
be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Can I just unload on them instantly? I think this is the shotgun. That looks like it's one of the dudes. Do I not have the shotgun equipped anymore? Yeah, it looks like I don't. Usually run along back and throw grenades and other stuff at them. They gave me a grenade rifle at the start, but I didn't want to use it right away. Man, they're weak. I mean, it's one of the beginning fights, but still. Why are none of them wearing clothes? Not staying for long, I want to say hi. Hi, Headballer, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Do not land the killing blow lest you want the reputation drop. Oh, well, thank you. Nope, looks like I got the reputation drop after all. For your overwhelming monstrous behavior, you become vilified by the community. I assumed that would happen no matter what. idolized in Goodsprings.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
You're welcome. Did I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now? And it's the hardest drop in level 2. Seems a little light for the work I did. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
I will need to up my speech at some point, so I almost feel like I should start on that. 50 lockpicking. Valified means everyone in the faction hates you. Yes. I don't think Powder Gangers were ever much of a faction, just like Goodsprings wasn't much of one, though. Like, I doubt they have a unique vendor in their place that I could have bought stuff from, right? They do, actually? Okay, I'm googling the Powder Gangers. If you're non-hostile, they do have a vendor in the prison. There's a knife you can dig up that's really good, but you have to climb the mountain to drop down on it. It's a great knife, but if you're not using melee weapons, then it's kind of pointless. I'm not seeing anything about Eddie's Bodyguard, Samuel Cook, Scrambler. I'm looking to see if they have a vendor. Because if he has something unique, I would like to buy it before angering them. I think you know what Knife Cat is talking about. You can headpat Deathclaws if you stand perfectly still and let them approach you. I 100% believe it. I doubt the music loops when you tab away. Okay, Carter says he's a merchant. It's a great knife, but if you're not fighting melee, it's just there. Yeah. I don't see anything about a vendor from them. Okay, they're talking about Carter. I wonder if I should go there first and try talking to it, and just see if I can sell to the guy or anything like that. Or can I only go into the prison if I side with them? I'm pretty sure I'm going to level up pretty fast anyways, so... You have it as a melee backup, but you have like thousands of rounds of ammo. Okay, I'm going to reload before, and I'm going to try going to the place and seeing if I can find the vendor and if he has anything. Prim is the one, right? I reloaded, Aeon. I reloaded. I don't think you were paying attention. I made a save after it, and then I said I reloaded, and I'm gonna go check if I can talk to them and see if there's a vendor. But they're attacking me even if I'm neutral to them. So you can only talk to them if you can only buy the item literally. Food arrives 4 minutes earlier than the initial low-end read. In the Powder Gangers person, they will shoot you on sight. So it's literally, if they have a vendor, you can only buy from the vendor if you do the missions to make them like you. Otherwise they hate you even if you don't do that quest in the first town. Because I do not plan on siding with them, but if I could buy the item with them at like neutral reputation, then I would. If you don't blink them off hard enough. I'm still confused. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Baseball bat sells for a bit. I kind of want to keep that thing. That thing doesn't sell for much. That thing doesn't sell. It has +1 perception. I didn't mean to take everything, oh well. I'm still not used to the buttons. They said there were 6 people. You hurt Joe Cobb and his cronies enough that your reputation with the gangers dropped to shunned but not vileful. Or vilified.
Mods are legendary supreme yeses yeses.
But hi Sleep, how are you doing tonight? Yes, but Aeon, I'm going to say it again, and I'm hoping you'll listen this time. If I don't do the quest, so if I'm not vilified, if I have no reputation with the people, I have not shot anyone, if I just started the game and went straight to the prison, will they attack me on sight? Can I buy from the vendor if I just go straight there without doing the quest? You're good? How is this, Sasha? Yeah, you would be neutral. I would be neutral and they would not attack me. Because in this save, I currently have not done the quest. See, return to Ringo and let him know that you'll help him. And yet I went there. You'd have to pay a toll of the doorman to gain entry into the prison. Does that mean I have to go to the bridge or something like that first? Because I walked in there a minute ago and they all shot me on sight, despite being neutral. But I don't know if that's because I teleported there and did that make me go past the toll bridge or something? Or that was at Prim. Is Prim the prison? Or no, the prison is the correctional facility over there. So I went to the wrong place. That's the issue. Because I want to see if the dude has something unique or not. I wonder how that happened. Random dead dude with the star symbol sunset caps. I think I see a coyote up there. The merchant of Prim is Johnson Nash. Is Prim also the convicts? Session chat, you might have nicked yourself grating frozen chicken? Question mark? Why would you grate frozen chicken? Did like a recipe call for that? Oh, you don't have a meat grinder? Hopefully you did not nick yourself too bad. They were escaped convicts into correctional facility but not tied to the gangers. Prim's the people that lived there before the inmates escaped. Because I teleported to Prim and they tried to kill me right then and there. Random corpse? Is this the toll dude? Oh, that's the Crimson Caravan.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
So this is where Ringo was attacked. Those were the inmates that escaped. The people that are in the casino? Oh, okay. And are the people in the casino actually the people that live there? Or are they they're not more convicts, right? Escaping is illegal? It is! They don't care about the law, though. The only people shooting you are the escaped convicts. Oh, okay. Hydrate, thank you, sleep. Because I don't actually care about sparing some details. It's not so bad, but you have a remnant still hanging in there. You're thinking of discarding it. I take it the entries. Now, do you buy a maid outfit cosplay because it's on sale? 100% yes. Maid outfit, best outfit. Literally hanging. That is suspicious.
Hey there, girlie. You here to party with the Powder Gangers?
What is this place?
This?
Spider the
This is,
Saffiridian
or was, the
Titatitter.
big house.
We'll do in a
New
minute.
California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Charge, can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth
There's
my
probably a
time.
speech check to reduce
100
it.
caps sounds right to me.
Here's the caps.
All right, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying. Yeah.
I just want to talk to you. It's just a flesh wound in the hair, mostly die anyways. Indeed. So it's a dude with glasses who's the vendor. It looks like he's further in. You did a rush job on the initial bandage. Are you sure you don't need to get yourself checked out by, like, a doctor? Black and white or pink and white for outfit? Black and white. It's the basic. They wanted Spider Sasha. Sasha will hang from the ceiling. And let's get a little smaller for doing that. Yeah, you're fine. Just it's loose and kind of uncomfy.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
He does not sound very excited. Sasha old school when TVs used to be in black and white. Is this going to be like the warden's house and that'll be where the vendor is? Oh heck yes, the sale's going on one for all so you can save money to buy it. Nice, 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 then you don't have to rush. Oh, not you. No, check all the blocks except administration. Okay, will do. But I'm already here, so now OCD tells me I have to. Wait a sec. You look just like the guy I have to talk to.
Around. Did you run off or something?
Okay, these are all bodyguards.
Hey.
Sasha ignoring the NPC who's just running into the wall. I mean, it's an old game, they do that sometimes. At least it's not like the dog who had the eyes embedded in the side of his face last night. I'm not even kidding about that. It looked creepy as heck. Oh god, I'm lost. Okay, that's up.
Hey.
Oh, it's through the cell. Pull up what? I kid you not. Cheyenne or whatever, Chena, the dog at the beginning of the game, its eyes were empty and they were instead stuck on the side of its head like a flounderfish. Do you have any mods? I know there's usually have a bug mod. I do not have any mods, and someone said the game does have a habit of crashing or something, but I have not seen that yet. You had that same bug too. Oh snap. So I'm just gonna check the different cell blocks for him.
You eyeballing me? It's about time a new customer
Okay,
showed-
I thought you had glasses. What do you have for
I
sale?
don't have anything you like. Well, tough.
It's free. Oh, so he doesn't sell anything unique? What do you use playing cards for? The Caravan game, which I'm probably not going to play. You tempting fate with that sentence. It crashed on you several times. You thought your iPad was upside down. It was just Sasha was upside down. That is hilarious, but I can totally see it being the case. You're like, oh, whoops, I got a flip streamer. Wait a sec. Hi, Furball. How you doing tonight? Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything special here. I bet you I can get those cards somewhere else, so I feel like not giving them 100 caps. So I'm just going to reload to where we were vilified by them. Do you have to buy a full set? The guy at the start gives you a set, but you can buy like fancy cards and stuff. You're doing good? That is good to hear. Good is in fact good. 4, 5, and 6. How's Cato doing? I'm a little tired. My uncle showed up today, and I think he's going to be with us a few days. Oh, other than that, nothing exciting going on. It rained more today. There's been a lot of rain the last, like, 2 weeks. Mind you, I like the rain, so that's actually perfectly fine for me. It hurts to walk right now.
Howdy. That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite
You
us
got the
in
same
the
bug
ass
the date
later
when you
on.
uploaded the screenshot was 2013, so close to 11 years ago.
Can do.
Sell the baseball bat. The cleaver literally is 1 value. I don't think I can repair them by combining them yet. I'm gonna keep a couple of those outfits just for amusement's sake. It'll sell for a half a cap. Sure, why not? May post a link to it, Sasha? You could post a link to it in the Discord, probably. Links are disabled in chat by default, just because, what is it called? Bots come by. Bots sometimes come by and they try to post scam links or like buy viewers at this place, etc. So we have links off by default just to counter that. So if you want, you could post the screenshot in Discord if you wanted me to see it. But otherwise, not too big a deal.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, so I don't care about making those people at the prison angry. I'll just kill them all when I'm given the chance. You had a brief thunder shower. You were playing VR and you heard the first boom and you were like, that's enough VR for now. Not going to be electrocuted through your face. Does the headset get plugged in? I thought, well, I guess it depends on the VR set you have. I think some are wireless and then they have a battery that charges and lasts a couple hours, whereas other ones are wired, but then it makes it awkward trying to move around like that. No Sword Art Online for you? I see. I remember seeing there was like a Sword Art Online game, but it didn't look that good. I've never actually watched that show. I know there was a lot of hype around it for a while. Yes, the PSVR 2 headset has a cord that gets plugged in, but the hand controllers are wireless. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's because the VR set takes so much power. You're at the server limit of 100 servers without Nitro? Good lord. Do you actually post in any of those servers anymore? So that guy wanted me to go find someone up here, and I think he's scamming me. Good lord, that startled me. I'm like, is that an explosion? No, it is not. Active enough in a majority of them? Good lord, that must take a lot of your time. And I don't mean that in a mean way, I just mean, good lord, 100. And so we didn't go up here because we were high on weight. But I believe this is where the person's talking about someone being. And when server is just your personal notepad, I do that too, don't you worry. You create Discord and they basically make you make your own personal little server. It's not letting me skip it. Oh. I was going to say my sword, my butcher machete is pretty strong. But I'm also slowly using up its condition. Just saw a YouTube homepage recommendation from Why Do People Think Sweden is Real? There's nothing, there's just the text in the thumbnail. I wondered, Sweden's not real. Ridiculous, ridiculous. People were making jokes in stream about Canada not being real just the other day, which means I don't exist. Teardrop. But I mean, I am an anime boy on the internet, so it kind of makes sense. I do have some Sunset Sarsaparilla. Why are you running? I'm almost dead. I can't remember if I put... Okay, 7 is that. I feel like I should put... Use the Sunset Sarsaparilla as a low level heal, because they give me so many of them. You didn't know if it was a me video, because 3 minutes is a long time for that. Learning how small the population of Canada is wild, to be honest. And that one American state, California, is a bigger population than the entirety of Canada. Is that true? I mean, I did know a couple of those states are absolutely huge. And then there's also the fact that like 90% of Canadians are in like the bottom third of their provinces, pretty much near the, whatever it's called, the American border. Just because A, warmest part of the country, B, America, our biggest trading partner. Hi Downer, how are you tonight? Food and drink or heal over time, medicine is instant heals? No, it is not. I am playing on hardcore mode, so Stimpak heals over time too. I'm playing on very hard mode and hardcore setting. You remember if any of you...
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Hey!
And let's move away from there. Man, he's accurate. There, I used a Stimpak. It's heal over time, but it's still a good heal. Hardcore and very far, good luck. Keep on top of the food, hydration, and sleep, indeed. I'm trying to switch weapons and like I wouldn't turn very fast. By deal with you, they mean pay you your rightful dues, absolutely. They would not lie about something like that. I don't mean to pick up everything, it just sort of happens. I don't like how A is how you pick up items, like everything with some things, and then other times you're able to save whenever, right? Yes, I am able to save whenever. It's not like Fallout 4, although I kind of liked in Fallout 4 how you had to find a sleeping place to heal. I mean to save. Oh, I thought I'd be able to pick up the playing cards. Sticky-fingered cat dude, 100% pick up everything I can. Almost. Yay, balls! Yay! Oh, whoa, whoa. Is this the stash? Grilled mantis, junk food. Stash must be higher up. At least I don't think that was the stash. There was an ammo thing, which could have been the stash, and a fridge, which could have been the stash. Can you switch your keybinds if you'd like? Yes, I believe you can. But I'm not sure it would fix the problem. Because like I said, A is like you open something, press A to take all, but also when you click on an item and have a stack of it, you then push E to take all of that one stack, which is bizarre. So I end up pushing A and then it takes everything, and I'm like, I meant to just take that one stack. That was the stash? Okay, pog. We only have like 6 or 7 medkits, so I'm using the sarsaparilla to heal. You hated Fallout 4 needing a bed to save because you would run around for an hour searching for a bed, then get run over by a random radstag, lose all that progress. Indeed. That did make hardcore mode that much more challenging though, which I like. Exploring this side of the main path. Let's go back to being on the right side of the screen. I'm not sure if you move faster with your gun put away. I just know that's the case in a lot of games, so I'm doing it by instinct. Have you watched the Fallout show? I have not, but I've heard good things about it. I pretty much have watched no TV the last couple of years, except for like the local news at supper with my mom. Keep out. Are tin cans actually used to make scrap? Like, should I be picking up some of them? There's also sleeping in bed and picking up random diseases despite how clean the beds look. Yeah, when I looked it up, it worked in a very unique way. It was like there were certain conditions, like when you sleep, it adds up all the risks you took during the day and then tells you if you got the disease or not. Everybody is gone. I am all alone. Let it all end. Neat. I think it was Z takes items away. That's empty. I can sleep there. Oh, there's one of the good books. Sometimes do need tin cans, but otherwise you need it for junk rounds. That probably ups my survival skill. Let's take a few of them. In Fallout 4, I literally picked up everything not nailed down. I'm not going to do that this time because I don't know what's what. But I will pick up some of the things that I do know are used for stuff. I think I have a decent repair skill because I wanted to be able to make the junk rounds. Though I think those junk rounds also degrade your weapons faster. I love how they like waddle their legs as they move. Hi Sasha, hello chat, how's it going? It goes good, how are you, Jed? Is Deep Rock going well? I saw you playing. I'm not trying to spy on you or anything, it's just I open up Steam and it literally says if people are playing games that I have installed, so I always glance over at them. Spying! Hi, Interalia. Once you were high enough level in Fallout 4 to max out the strong back perk, you could just be encumbered all the time and not care anyways. Was that the one that lets you run as long as you've got action points? Because I basically spent 70% of Fallout 4 over encumbered because of that. Run for a little bit, slow walk. Run for a little bit, slow walk. Yeah, run and fast travel as long as you have AP. Yeah, run and fast travel as long as you have AP. But I hope you're having a nice night, Interalia, and hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Like exploring like everything that I can. So you're gonna see me going back and forth in this area, checking all the spots. Yeah, some of your local pals carried you through most of the new story missions. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so now they're attacking me on sight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I know they're powder gangers, but still. I wonder if does every single one of them have the dynamite then? Oh, that puts me above weight limit though. I should go back and drop items off. Okay, so I have picked up the items there. You're gonna see me doing this a million times in the game, just to store the entire world. Not getting points in Necky's stream. I wonder if it's because I have 3 tabs up. I do have 10mm ammo. I can sell this stuff later, probably even in this town. Those have no weight. I need to read that. Okay, 308 rounds I don't think I need. 20 gauge, 5mm is the varmint rifle that I'm just wasting bullets on because it's a cheap gun, and 9mm. I don't know if it matters how many hours I sleep. Like if I just sleep, whoops. If I sleep 3 hours, will that still rest me? Or is it like Fallout 4 when you have to do it a set amount of hours? Nope, that was enough. The fact that you cheesed to get the hotel room, that's hilarious. I didn't cheese. I literally just went here. Didn't cheese in the slightest. Yesterday we ran all the way down around like this and got here. I mean, if you consider it cheese that I already knew things in advance, then there's going to be a lot of cheese in this game. What was I going to do? Weapons. I could put the 9mm pistol to 5. .38 rounds are fantastic, but you need a particular sniper rifle to get the most use out of them. Is that like the anti-material one? Because I remember loving that, because I loved the veteran NCR Rangers outfits. But I also remember that gun not living up to the hype. Like, it was strong, but it wasn't as OP as I expected it to be. Okay, here's where I killed the powder ganger dude. I've already killed, apparently, all these things the first time I went through. I think I basically explored up to this point, at which point I decided to just start running for Novak. Anti-materia rifle works really well in modded, and if you have the applicable perks, that would make sense. And I was young, so I probably would not have paid attention to any of that. I believe that's irradiated. You even cleaned out the Deathclaw quarry with one. I was about to say, oh, is there no radiation? But no, I just wasn't close enough. You're gonna see me exploring like every nook and cranny like this. Get used to it. Okay, so I can drink the regular water to hydrate. I got rid of my canteen because it was cheesy that it keeps just making me drink for free. I'm trying to crouch. Boom, Deathclaw alpha male head exploded. You found one in the DLCs. You think it was the one with the brains in a jar, guys, but you got a lot of use of it. I think that's the only DLC I did when I was younger. The space one with the brains in the jar and like those skeletons running around in suits. Nice hit. Thank you. So I haven't done whatever the casino one is where you're locked in that I saw Saimeki playing, as well as the one where you're in a canyon. Nice to have you do when it's hardcore. Except I'm 24 now, so I'm pretty sure I'll understand how to do stuff a lot better now. Oh, headshot? Or was that crits? Jalapeno! Jalapeno! Jalapeno pepper! Just to make everybody angry at me saying it that way. Oh, is there an ad break coming in? I apologize in advance. There's anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads at the end of the hour in my stream, but it's legitimately the only way to keep stream pre-roll free while remaining an affiliate. You started the casino one, but it bugged the living daylights out of you, so you reloaded to prior to entering it and bailed. Oof. Is it not that good? Or is it just really annoying the way they handle it? Because, I mean, even if you didn't like it, doesn't mean I won't like it. But I feel like that shows that there might be something off about it. I've never had any other people complain about it. Well, when you hear someone review Mexican food and hear them pronounce jalapeno, the way you disregard their opinions, that actually makes sense. Just like, you know nothing. Why would I trust you? A lot of people love it to bits. You just got frustrated with some aspects early on. Fair, fair, fair. Nothing wrong with that. And just like Fallout 4, I plan on exploring every part of the game. I've got a little world map pulled up as a JPG, and then I can slowly mark off or delete areas of the map that I've been to and explored. Oh wait, we were just up here? They'd be like, love the food, the mayo was a little spicy though. I have heard jokes about things like that. White people, they think this and that are spicy. But I wouldn't be surprised if some people would have spicy mayonnaise. I feel like that could actually be good. I like those Dorito jalapeno and cheddar chips, or whatever that other version is, Ariba, the brand that has like a gecko on it. Spicy mayo is a real thing. Thought so.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Let me check under the bridge, and then I'll check out where those are. You love the Honest Hearts DLC? Oh, is that the Ravine one? Or the Canyon one? Because that's the other one I haven't done. As a kid, I didn't really have money, and so I pretty much could only play what I got like at birthdays, etc. Which is why I only played one of the DLCs. Oh, it's a national park. Not my karma! Zion Valley is a national park. Is it a national park in real life? I'm going to assume it is, Because often a lot of the Fallout places are based on real things. It's a canyon when you start out with a caravan. Yeah, so I haven't explored that side of the pathway going forwards. New Vegas is based on Alaska. Thought so. Makes sense with all the snow. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes me wish for a nuclear winter. It doesn't work like that. How dumb are you? For some reason, you've never played any of the New Vegas DLCs except Old World Blues despite owning them all. Hey, you're just like me. Well, I did not own all the DLCs. I only owned that one. But still. Thank you for the follow, Femhorse. Oh, wow. What a name. I just read it in my head. You enjoyed Old World Blues and New Vegas as a whole, just never finished it? Fair. I know I finished New Vegas. I don't think I got a good ending. I'm not sure if I joined the NCR or if I joined that little robot dude. Sasha, why are you stealing? That's illegal. No, it's not. You didn't see anything. It didn't say it's illegal. It just said I lost karma. Karma doesn't mean it's illegal. What the heck, Dyer? I could, like, rearrange your bedroom for feng shui, and then you'd be like, that's bad karma. That's bad karma. Doesn't mean it's illegal. I mean, unless I, like, broke into your house to do it without your permission, then maybe it's illegal. Empty soda bottles, I think, were used for a bomb we saw. They're giving me lots of ammo, which is nice. You have everything in particular places. I don't doubt it. And then if it gets moved even like a single centimeter, the OCD takes over and you're just like, recycle. Please recycle. Take all my bullets that I casually left everywhere because they're 100% mine. You can tell if someone has been in your room. I would like to think I could too, at least if they moved anything. It really depends. If they just walked in, of course, there's no way I could know. I can't remember. I feel like there was one show, and in it, the dude put like a piece of tape with a hair on it over something in the car so that they'd know if someone went in. Death Note did that? Maybe that's it. I don't think I watched all of Death Note. I know I watched a little bit of it when I was young. They had a pencil break when you open a door? Well, I don't think that was it then. Because I swear it was like a hair on a piece of tape. And it was so that they wouldn't, like, see it. I know the empty sarsaparilla bottles can be used to make, like, new sarsaparilla. Or is it sarsaparilla? I always see that R or whatever and it makes me want to pronounce it. You think you fell off partway through the Lonesome Road DLC? Oh, I keep wanting to take those batteries. It's pronounced root beer. Root beer! But they got the fancy. It was good, you just lost momentum. Fair enough. I can easily see that happening in big games like this just because you get so much gear, you get so much loot, you're kind of overpowered and just experiencing it, and you're like, story isn't upbeat enough to keep me going. I feel like the metal cooking pot is used for something. I want in. Your tent is stained and gross. I would not sleep in it. Did I go in this? I think I did. Yeah, and it had nothing. Yeah, there's the safe. Boxalotl! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great stream. Sergeant McGee? Quite literally McGee? Oh no, in the middle of the ad break too. Hopefully you didn't get hit by that. I mean, it doesn't always do the full ad break, so maybe they didn't. But hi Dominic, hi Boxalotl, hi Friendbee, I hope you're all having a lovely night. Thank you for coming by. Oh no, I'm sorry. As long as you can hear me, then it's all good. But if you can't hear me, then teardrop. Teardrop, why don't you want to hear me, Box? Why? But yes, hello to any of the new raiders. My name's Sasha, despite how I look. I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Box isn't around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. You're also very flustered, so you gotta lurk, but I love you, you're amazing. No, you're amazing! Boxalotl is one of the kindest people and most excitable people I've seen around. I highly recommend checking them out. They are absolutely adorable and a complete gem. No joke, for real. Like, subscribe, follow the Boxist of Lotls at twitch.tv. I mean, that's not actually their at twitch.tv, but I like saying it nonetheless. Nodders. Wait, why does the okay, it does have armor. Box was a very good puppy today. Oh snap, they're a puppy? I didn't know that. What the heck? I learn more every day. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is debatable. Don't mind me stealing things not nailed down.
Hello.
Hello. I did not just take everything in there. Okay, Lieutenant Hayes, NCR Trooper. Are you gonna leave?
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Taking everything not nailed down. What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we
Well, yeah, there's like 5 of you. What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
And if they kill any of you, they're slowly picking you off. Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit.
Why not just call it the prison?
Staged a coup.
I feel like that's 10 times easier.
Able to escape, and I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least.
And we'll probably end up killing them all anyways eventually.
Split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Other questions?
I have some.
Oh, nope, that's all. Okay, oh, empty. That makes it easier on me. Sorry, wrong button. Hey, I was gonna say, will this work? Nice. We can thank Jed for pointing out I could do... Well, actually, he just pointed out I can move items. He didn't say you can move items to steal them. Okay, oh, nope, they saw me. Whoops-a-daisy. Thankfully it saved going into there. So it was nothing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ash Axel. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely night. Take that. Now we can talk to you.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New...
We already just talked about all these things, so... Peace out, nerd! Dude out here had a name too, which makes me think we can talk to him. McGee!
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
But I like your glasses. I want to talk to you. Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Good to know you are now a puppy VTuber instead of an axolotl box. I will keep that in mind. All the head pats. Okay, does this guy actually have a name? No. Okay. World map. Let me delete stuff on my map. If it actually lets me switch over to it. Okay, delete that. Delete that, and then that says that I've explored in those places. I did not mean to do that. I'm in the middle of exploring everything on this side of the road just because it's easy for my head to remember it. And I can section it off on the map and be like, I've done this whole part. So everybody on that side, good riddance. I'm sorry, you're on your own. I assume all the water is irradiated if it's not in cities. Because I could drink regular water in Good Springs, because they have the springs. Okay, these people are fighting, question mark? Convict. Oh, Feral Ghoul. Oh, H2O and food is low. I didn't even notice. Oh, you gain karma for killing ghouls? The convict says he's aggressive. Minus a ton of food and heal a little. Nice. Even if it's just a varmint rifle, still doing God's work. NCR money, question mark? I don't remember that. Ooh, strawberry cream cheese sauce is made? That actually sounds amazing. How are you doing tonight, Amphathos? I love how it's called a charmer outfit, but it doesn't really look like it's charming anything. Those outfits kind of weigh a lot, so I'm leaving them behind, even if I don't want to. Ah! Onion, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. I hope you're lurking in Saimeki's stream too, stare emote. You didn't get Firefly? I know, or did you roll even more on her? Whoa. Missing a shower. A Jackal gang member? You didn't roll, you decided since you lost the 50-50 you'd save the material you farmed for them? Oh, okay, that's what you said in the message on Discord earlier, so I was like, wait a second. Okay, most of the clothes isn't very valuable compared to its weight. That's why we're not taking it. But yeah, what was it? I can't remember. I used, those jackals, they come out of nowhere almost as bad as Caesar's Legion. Apparently Firefly and Uni will use the same materials, so you haven't lost just yet. But I hope you had a nice day, Onion. I hope you're doing well. doing well. How are you today? I'm doing well too. My uncle came by and is staying with us for a couple days. He just texted us like 1 or 2 days asking if he could, because he was in the area. He does lawyer work, so he sometimes drives all over, depending on the place. Or who hires him, I guess. I do want to go over there. Yeah, missing shower because you should let your finger heal some before you try to take one, plus you ran out of gloves. Fair enough. I can only imagine how much it would probably hurt showering and having the water hitting it. Just like if you have like a sunburn and you go into the shower, it's absolutely excruciating just because even that little bit of weight from the water bumping into it still stings. Okay, I thought this was going to be like a graveyard, but it's a drive-in. Whenever I hear those sounds, I keep thinking there's like a rad scorpion or like a snake enemy or something, because it's just the default sound effects from the game being like... Tss. I think this is where you can go into the World Blues DLC. Maybe it was another one. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely would not do that anytime soon. What is my weight at? Huh. Take a couple bottles in case I want to make my own root beer. I think you gotta come here at night to trigger it. Fair. I am most certainly not doing that. Okay, so there's nothing here. I'm not sure if that's the honey mesquite stuff. Let me save before I do something dumb. What the heck is literally no one shouted out onion? I'm not sure if I even saved. I did not. I got distracted shouting at onion. Varmint Rifle was good against the powder gangers. Not so good against the ghouls and such. You almost escaped. Oh, there's the H2O debuff. That's weird, it still looks like the save screen to you. Weird. Yep, honey mesquite pod. Huh. Is the game not updating? Hold on, let me try capturing something different. Weird, it's not like it's capturing it. I wonder if there's something wrong with the game, but I'm glad you pointed that out. If I go to the save thing again, maybe I have to restart the game or something like that, because I am capturing it properly. And I can't capture it as a window capture. You're almost willing to believe it was on your end, but then your moving and chat display is working just fine. I'm gonna just Alt F4 and try reopening the game. All you missed was me killing a single ghoul, which I know is tragic and you wish you saw it, but still. Normally it's when I get into the game that it'll start loading up. I see it popped up there. You managed to contain your disappointment. Good, good, good. Okay, now it looks good. I pushed VATS just because I assumed something was there. Thank you for the head pat. I was like, is it gonna have its den in there? Cody was just protecting its pups. I don't see a single pup. Don't lie to me, Dyer. Don't lie to me. Like, where are they, Dyer? Oh, is that a coyote pup? Nope, that's the alpha. Sash just hunting the children. Not gonna lie, I would. You're gonna go work out? I wish you luck and hope you have fun, question mark. I don't think the bent tin cans can actually be used for cooking. That's life. Oh, I have that one skill book. Survival guide, least survival +3. Not just the alpha, but the mother and the whelps too. Toy cars aren't actually worth much. I think it was Fallout 3 that the toy car could be used to make like a dart gun that absolutely crippled the enemy's legs. So you could be fighting a Deathclaw and just shoot it once and suddenly it's hobbling. Coyote bloodline has been wiped. Technically I have not killed the alpha yet. Or any pups, if there were any. But don't you worry. Oh, we got a star bottle cap from that. I don't know how many you need for whatever that thing they were talking about. I'm guessing it's like 100. That dink, 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 dink sound is me trying to use VATS. Oh yeah, you used one of the only 50. You used one of those briefly. Couldn't really tell it made any difference. Interesting. Doesn't really look like there's anything in there. The alpha ran up there somewhere. Nope, more graves. I still haven't found a shovel. Okay, west of Prim. Catboy grave robbing ASMR. It does take a bit though. The Pew Pew is a personal favorite of yours. Canyon wreckage. You can go home. Courier 6 to the Divide. I feel like this is DLC. Do not the Divide. Oh, that is the Lonesome Road DLC, okay. We passing on that. That's probably one of the quests that I have, I bet. Investigate the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In. Is that literally this place? No, that's the Sunset one. Near Prim and enter the Divide. Yeah, so it is a quest. Minimum level scaling is 10, as you recall. I'm guessing this is where the coyotes were. Or this is their den. That actually weighs a lot. Okay, now I'm incredibly overweight. service rifle your beloved? Is it that good? I'll come back for these items. Oh, the weight is 52. No wonder. It's a solid 556. That means it uses the varmint rifle ammo, and if so, I could just swap the guns.
Hey there.
You probably think all the assault rifles in this game use that ammo type? Yep, 556. 10 damage, 8 damage. DPS is 38, whereas DPS is 11, so it does slight less damage, but it fires a ton faster, I'm sure. The armor lights do, other rifles may vary. That is 2 armor, so I probably should wear it. I'll sell that stuff later in town. God dang it, and then I took everything again. So see, that's what I hate. I have to push A. I have to push A to get rid of the thing or whatever, but then it just you push A outside of it, and it takes everything. And I was going to take that one hat to wear. Bitter drink heals. You know, rock energy weapons in Fallout, but dang, New Vegas did its guns well. I have good healing food. One stealth boy for emergencies. I'm using these to heal a lot. I should save every time I come in here. You only wish they brought back the FAL. I only remember that gun from things like Call of Duty. No joke. These things all weigh nothing. It was one of the main battle rifles in Fallout 2. I never played any of the early Fallout things like that. Can you even buy those on Steam because they're so old? They come in a pack, actually. Okay, and so if we go back there, I think we can teleport almost right to it. Yeah, right to it. But then I'm going to be nearly over encumbered. Oh. Yep, there's the coyote pup. Oh, did I put away my weapon? I put away the wrong stuff. This... I'm sorry, doggo, you're an enemy. I think the last guy comes with 1 twin tactics, and it's like $10 only. Weird that the pup had meat, but the alpha did not. He was giving all the food to his baby to fatten it up. Starving himself. What a good dad. What a good dad. Doggo meat. There is actually a recipe using dog meat in this game, so at some point you might be able to get that. I would never let my character eat it, though. Just out of morals. Okay, I accidentally put away my good weapon. I mean, for now, I could just... I could dynamite to my melee ability. The condition is perfect! Oh, I didn't equip the E. Oh wow, that barely did anything. Okay, this did amazing damage. I see why you liked it so much. I thought my other shotgun used the 12 gauge instead of the 20 gauge, so I held on to that. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I think I saw you streaming earlier today, Anne. But it wasn't, I know it wasn't Ratopia, it was something else. The marksman rifle is even better, and the survivalist rifle and all the American are both amazing. I like how it tells me when I get the debuffs for being low on water, sleep, etc. I almost thought I'd encounter more graves out here. There's metal up there. Oh, Jesus. Wow, survival rifle is a must when you have when you play, even if you're not doing a build with guns, just because it's so strong. Oh, it was DBD with a friend, unfortunately, but their internet was being bad. Lame. No, because it's cool. Thank God for autosaves. Oh yeah, and then my weapons were undone. Oh, this time he had meat and hide. Better loot this time! Oh boy. Still gonna throw dynamite at that coyote, just to show it who's boss. It's me! I'm the boss! Oh god, I tab over to Diana's stream to collect points, and she's like fish lensing it up close to the camera. Like her face is like when you look in a Ring doorbell type thing. good, but it's a pre-war checkpoint rifle used in the invasion and occupation of Canada. You find it in Lonesome Road with a cool story attached to it. Oh, come on. You just have to cut 34 cards from your new magic deck. That is a lot. I hate that like half your deck, or a third at least of it, becomes land. That could be so many cool cards instead. But what type of deck is it? What color is it, Panache? Also, hi. Oh, he literally ran back to his den. Oh, it's mono black. Does that mean it has like 20 kill cards in it? You do nothing but just spam kill on the enemy? I hate how toxic those decks are. There is a lot of toxic decks you can make in Magic. A single bullet and it takes off both his legs. I should gotta run faster than this. All the creatures in there are only 1 power except a handful of creatures that are there for their effect. And I take it that means it is just a kill deck. Because all you need is these these 1 power creatures to slowly pick away your enemy's HP, where anytime they put a creature, you just go bam, dead. It's not good. I know Vox works at like a hobby shop, and they play Magic there sometimes. Okay, this time I know there is mines or such there. I see a ghoul over there. I was going to say, is the mine literally underneath that thing? Okay, Programmer's Digest, Hockey Mask. Destroyed books. Oh, dehydration is increased. In order to heal crippled limb, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. Hardcore mode, you can only heal crippled limbs by using doctor bags or visiting a doctor. So you start finding mines and tripwires under bodies. I do have a doctor's bag. Oh, well, I just saved. But this is very hard mode on hardcore setting. It's running Shirei as the commander who brings back any creatures died during your turn with power 1 during your end step. So the plan is sack all your creatures, then bring them back, hopefully having good death or enter the battle effects. Also Meekstone, so creatures with power 3 or more don't untap. Okay, that broke my arm. I felt I had to do it, even if I knew it probably wasn't worth it. My 1 limb is crippled, but I feel like that's not such a big deal. That guy's more health, so it's a little controlly, but you don't have a large amount of ways to dig for specific things, so you just pray to RNGesus. I do have clean water, but I'm gonna go for some dirty water. Oh, and I leveled up just by eating food. I feel like level 45 repair gate was supposed to give me something. I don't care much about upping these things yet. You do wish Grey Merchant of Asphodel wasn't 2 power, just so you could fit them in. Okay, yep. Junk rounds, like I thought. Might want to up guns a bit. I do know I made notes about some of the perks I wanted. Service rifle's 25 skill. 90 repair lets you have the jury rigging to repair guns with anything similar. "60 guns and energy was concentrated fire, increasing accuracy in VATS doing certain things." Educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance a level. Perks best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. So it's basically 1 perk point, but then you end up getting like 40, or no, I can level up like 35 more times or something like that. So then it'd be like 70 skill points, which is pretty good. No, it's just 2 extra points. You gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. Perks best taken early on. It's 2 extra points every single max level is 50, so 46 more times. Oh, so then it's actually like 90, so that is worth getting. Comprehension, getting double bonus from reading magazines. 1 additional point from skill books. Cannibal, Swift Learner, Tension, Intense Training, Friend of the Night. I kind of do want junk rounds, using scrap metal and tin and stuff. I feel like I should get educated first, though. Just because, pretty much like, okay, you found an option, you're cooking. Pog, pog, pog. What are you cooking? Are you going to share? Junks will really mess guns up. Yeah, it's supposed to damage the condition by so much. But I still like the idea of being able to craft different stuff, like unlocking all the crafting recipes. So I feel like getting some of the perks like that just because. I do have Rad X or whatever. The hand-loaded stuff is always fun. Oh, he's a Reaver. I hope that doesn't like one-hit kill me. Yep. I did save, so I might have to come back here. Now, where am I on the map? I'll make a note about this place. Or actually, that is a location on the map, so I'll just not delete that place yet, because I haven't been there. You're going to throw in Dragon Throne of Takara so you can have shades in the deck. Pump up 1 real big, tap it with the throne to give its power to all your other creatures on turn, then unturn their back to small power so it can untap. That is actually smart. Oh, and this is a roamer too, so it's not even a regular one. My character's hand is injured. Oof. It's a very hard mode, so it's all good. We're still early on, so we don't have much good stuff, etc. Molecular skill recoil is made 10 times worse if you don't meet the skill level for a weapon. I thought it was having your hand crippled reduced your accuracy, reduced your recoil, or your aiming. Just like crippling your leg makes it so you can't move much, crippling the head makes it so you can't see. Because I wasn't having issue with recoil earlier. Kill that Reaper. Those were weapons that didn't have the requirement as you call, but I'm talking about this weapon. Later we'll heal my arm and see. But I was using this gun against the coyotes and didn't have an issue with the recoil. Do any of my foods heal a decent... Or wait, I have healing power for one. There is like a building over there. That's, I think, just a regular feral ghoul. I think it was the strong one was over there. That will uncripple them. You can inject the stims directly into the limb. I thought it said you can only use a med pack on hardcore mode. Oh, that used the doctor's bag. That's what I didn't want to do. So no, you can't just inject the stim pack into it. You're probably thinking of regular mode. I'm playing hardcore mode. Okay, so we're ignoring that little area up there where the Reaver was. I was gonna say, is he running away because he can't reach you? He normally works on hardcore loads for you. Confused. Just move off the cliff to kite him for a moment. I wish I still had my knife. Pog, pog, pog. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything out here. Just using my root beer as my normal slow heal. There is that building we went up to before but haven't gone in. I'm not sure if I took anything from that dead zombie over there, or if I'm even the one that killed it, or like an enemy somewhere did. I feel like a ghost chasing me. Okay, the Reaver's up there somewhere. Okay, looking at my little map. Oh, no! Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well. I'm getting killed by zombies bigger level than I am. Teardrop. They're bullying me, Rose. What are you gonna do about this? Okay, so we killed an enemy or two here, but we didn't go in. I still have a good amount of weight. F you. Lean. We did loot them. I hear a coyote around somewhere. Nevada Highway Patrol Station.
Aha!
Thankfully they just have melee weapons. They have the same haircut, they're twinning! And they've even got a praying mantis, question mark? I wonder if I picked up any other melee weapon that I can use. I'm pretty sure I can shoot those things, whatever it's called, fire extinguisher. Guns and bullets. Check the top of that table. That stuff's not valuable enough to pick up. So that's a permanent increase to guns then. But yeah, I typically check everything. You're going to head to bed now, though, so have a good time. Zone will do. Thank you for coming by, Honey Bun. You have yourself a great night. I'm not sure if coffee mugs are used for something. I've never picked any up, so it'd be good to take just a couple. Okay, you can't interact with that. Oh, Diana is riding! Hello, Diana. How are you doing tonight? It is great to see you. Oh, good. Your cup of raid is here. That's actually adorable. I was looking at your stream just a minute ago because I was lurking in your stream, and no joke, I saw you doing the whole fishbowl lens thing where your face was just right up there and you're just like... And it was quite genuinely terrified. Sup, Catboy? Not much. How are you tonight, Chrysona? I hope you're doing well. Then again, she's going to make you a Catboy soon. Oh, snap. Genderbend, thumbs up. That's all I can say. Thumbs up. But please go check out Diana if you have not. She is a wonderful girl. She can totally be your e-kitten if you go follow her right now. Absolutely. Don't at me on that. Don't at me on that. I'm lying. I'm lying. You're reading a bedtime story to chat? That is nice of you. I just ditch my chat and then go to bed on my own. Nodders. Everyone is cool. I will pass that on. But I hope you had a great night. Hello to anybody who might be new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored and want someone to vibe with, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my attention. You were reading Never Gonna Let You Down. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Gonna run around and desert you. Da, da. I accidentally dropped off my melee weapon without meaning to, so now I have to shoot everything. You're new here? Sure you are. Our lyrics is based on a true story. Wait, really? Sorry again about her here earlier when we both got there, question mark? Nothing to be sorry about. It was great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. And I don't know why they locked up these things. I assume they killed this person by feeding him to the mantis. Pog, pog, pog. Hydra? Will that give me more heads? Can you imagine? Then no one can blind you. Or they can just blind you multiple times in a row. I can break down weapons, but I can't actually make stuff. But yes, we are playing an old-timey game that I played when I was a kid, but now I'm playing it as an adult, and so it should hopefully be much more understandable or easier, question mark. That is technically a oh, that's a valuable melee weapon. It's not what I want to do. Oh, he had a Sarsaparilla Star Cap token. Eat. Yeah, you'll need a high repair skill before you can load ammo. Okay, at the very least I can... Was he hiding cigarettes on them? Okay, they only do 12 damage. But at the very least, I can use them as a melee weapon for now. Not. Now, thanks to Diane, yeah, I have that Never Gonna Give You Up song stuck in my head. Whee! Look out, Wasteland. Sasha can lift stuff now. And I've already used it to steal stuff tonight. It's all thanks to you, Jed. I wasn't sure if they would have included that in an older game like this, if they would have thought of letting you lift items up, but obviously so. Created a monster. Oh no! I mean, I was already a monster, so cough cough. Okay, I don't want to go over there. I think it was an option even in more. Oh, really? I don't think I ever played Morrowind. I know I played around in Oblivion. Not sure if I completed it or not, but I definitely have a lot of memories of the starting town in Oblivion. The big Imperial city running around fighting guards and stuff like that. And then, of course, I played Skyrim. Okay, I should save since I've been through that whole building. You played Morrowind because your youngling sibling got it when it was new, you didn't take it seriously? How janky was it back then? Because I feel like that was a lot older. Or not a lot, but a decent amount. I think I've seen videos of the way, like, the Khajiit's legs moved. How they were, like, reverse jointed, or whatever it's called. And so their feet kind of were bow-legged and moved behind them a bit. Or was that the Argonians? Surprisingly, not as janky as you might think, though. Okay, that's the strong zombie that we don't want seeing me. And that's like a cowboy and a settler or something shaking hands. You didn't like the fact that Argonians and Khajiits could not wear boots? Good lord. And I take it that's because of their wonky legs. Yep. It's just a little guy. It's just a small rat scorpion. Man, he does not move fast. As far as you know, beast races can't wear closed face helmets either in Morrowind. That seems like a huge handicap. Like, do they get some sort of boost to make up for that? Or were they just like, nah, son, you plan on hard mode? Mesquite Mountains. You're off to eat? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the raid, Diana. You are an amazing person, and I appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you have a good snack. Get snacking. Get snacking before you're caught lacking. Oh, you just... Can I get in here to hide from him? Okay, yeah, that's saying it's, like, not doing enough damage to him. I don't think they really got an incredible boost, but it's been a while. You kind of forget what they got. I saved recently. Okay, yeah, I'm doing almost nothing to them. I'm hoping that can't go through this oh, good lord, he got in here. Okay, I'm just... Oh, that's not gonna go well. Question mark? It did not hurt me? I'm stuck, I can't go. Tragic. Ripperoni. Okay, I'll make a note that I haven't gone up to that little area. You took a more serious poke at the game this past year and enjoyed it. You suspect you might have gotten maybe 33% of the way before running out of motivation. Oof. I'll make a little icon on the map that I haven't been to, like, this area. Or where am I on the map? Hold on. So I'm down by that thing. You're gonna hear the music looping for a second, I apologize. There, I made a little marker. Mind you, that was still a lot of time just wandering around doing all the things. Pog, pog, pog. There's more fruits and loot around here. I do want... I was like, I hear sound behind me. Maybe I can't explore over here yet. I can always come back later. Seems safe. Giant scorpion chasing me down. I can come back to that area later. It's just something, you may get more benefits running back to that one town by the NCR camp. Oh, you mean the, I am going to explore everywhere on the map eventually, but the town by the NCR camp is taken over by people. I can go there and probably fight the people and gain experience and stuff, but I'm mainly exploring. That actually startled you. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. Thankfully, these things only seem around as fast as me. I'm blowing through my ammo, though. Oh, so now you kill her kids. Hey, she tried to kill me, and I could do almost no damage to her, so yes, now I kill her children. Scorpion children. My arm is still crippled. There goes all my 5.56 ammo. I love how they literally just can't hit me. It's that cool guy, Super Duper Mod, Sare Circle of Twitch.tv. Holy heck. If I'm being any quieter, I'm not trying specifically to be, but if it sounds like I ever am, it's because my uncle's upstairs. Nipton Road rest stop. Who? Where? Oh, that's a nice palm emote. I just want to look at that up close. Mod check. Yeah, Prim, you might get a few levels and a pal or something back there. Oh, is there a companion? Because that might be something to pay attention to. Hey, Mitzi, you want to come up here? Mitzi, come here. Mitzi, don't be a B-word. Mitzi. Fine. She walks right up to me, lets me pat her once, and then just backs off and is like, "Nah, son, that's all you get. You get one pat." I'll stop collecting bottles in a bit. I just want some so that if I ever want to craft those things, I can. I was like, I hear skittering sound. Oh, it's just a small one though. He's already injured. I love how many of the Sunset Sarsaparilla they're giving us. Though I wish it actually did your thirst. I think you need repair science to recruit one of them. Lame. Although I have 45 repair, so you'd think this early on that would probably be enough. Nipton Road General Store. Oh, and it's closed. $180 weight. I'm surprised there's literally anything left in a general store. Even stuff like mac and cheese. Pugilism Illustrated? That might be unarmed skill. You have 3 Sasha tabs now. Did Diane and Coda raid you? Coda didn't? At least not that I remember. Oh, Mayor Sten's Journal 2002. Yes, Vox raided me. Vox did. Note added, guess whose luck keeps rolling. So, Mojave this was what I started with. Deliver the package to the North Entrance Vegas Strip. By way Freeside, agent will meet the recipient at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay delivery. Bring payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express. 250 caps. Package contains 1 oversized poker chip composed to platinum. Penalties. You are an authorized agent until you complete this. Contract be activated. Fair decipher, yada yada yada. How to play Caravan, don't care. Guess whose luck keeps rolling. I can hardly believe my luck, literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense man calling himself Mr. Fox. Cough, dire cough. Yeah, right. When we were alone in the office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. Turns out the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about his proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powder to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are here, the Legions will come in to scoop everyone up. Hey, we know that guy. For this, they've been offered a full 8k cap. That seems too good to be true. Could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. Going to start stockpiling supplies in a safe house between here and Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head home in a hurry. Very exciting, side with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stain 3 Esquire. The NCR sucks, but that's mean. A ton of flamer fuel? And by a ton, I mean a little bit. Oh, 50 gun cabinet. I'm almost at that. Nipton Road rest stop. Add a note. And yes, the music starts repeating or looping when I tab away for a second. Ring yourself with soda after a 4-min plank. What type of soda? Is it sarsaparilla? Sarsaparilla! Maybe we should go back to Prims so that Jed doesn't get mad at me. Mr. Fox, regular, ordinary, Swedish, mealtime. You wish it was sarsaparilla? You love old-timey soda? Are you on hardcore mode? Yes, I am. I'm on very hard setting and hardcore mode. Mad? No, I'm not that kind of backseat. Oh, I know you wouldn't actually be mad. I'm just teasing you, Jet. Don't worry. Oh, whoops, I didn't want that. I want to mark off this area of the map and say I went to this little place here. Okie dokie, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Did the game just break? Did I alt-tab away too many times? Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? Yep, Fallout closed on its own. Sasha! Hi, Sunny. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a better night tonight, because I know you said yesterday wasn't too good for you. Hold on, let me open on someone else's stream since Diana raided into here. The boyfriend's going to be here in 20 minutes. Oh, snap! Make sure to tell them we say hi. Make sure to tell them every single one of us says hi. I almost thought that was going to be one of those emojis, but with like a ring that they're holding up, like proposing, but instead it's a gun. Teardrop Rose, why you do this? At least it autosaves when we leave places, etc. New Vegas functioning about as usual. That's true. People did mention it had issues with crashing, etc. Come on, Scorpion, I'm not scared of you. You got brass knuckles, punk. It just doesn't know what to expect. It's literally constantly backing up. Because rather than the person running away, Swift and Wisty and the boyfriend say, hi, you're on call. Hi to all of them! I bet the Scorpion thought it was going to have like one up on me, and then I just literally start running up to point blank, wailing on it. Okay, I'm going to check this middle area, and then maybe I'll go back to Prim. Whoa, they usually run away. What? What? Smack, smack, smack. Lo-fi music to loop to. Yeah, whenever I tab away from the game to make a note of something, whether a clippable moment or something in game, etc., then the music just starts looping. Dead, the center cannot hold. The Scorpion wanted none of that smoke. That's one way to put it. Backed up till it hit a wall, and then it tried defending itself for a second, and then it goner. Just write in Sharpie on your screen. That would be a good solution. I'm not even kidding. I am kidding. Novak! No vacancy. Who are you? Surely nothing of interest or dangerous can happen. It's a regular old road. 100%. I believe that so much. I should try selling stuff to that dude in the giant dinosaur. Dynamite seems useless. Frag grenades do a little more damage. Okay, so that heals a little bit of food and water. You've heard about some rich Australian person trying to build a second Titanic. Honestly, does not actually surprise me. If anything, it surprised me that it hasn't happened sooner. Restore limb condition? Wait, Hydra literally restores limb condition? So it's like a doctor's bag? You are compelled. You steal all his dinos. I am compelled. I am sorry. You don't even have to steal them. They're like one cap, and he's got 1,000 of them. They even have the lower deck that serves like powered mesh. That, I think, will give me What is it? Regenerate AP, weapon spread, stealth. I believe that will give me unarmed skill points. I don't like how many of those empty shells they give us. It feels like it makes it too easy. People isn't a $5 word for fisticuffs? Thought so. You never used dynamite, rarely used grenades, barely spec'd into explosives at all. Dynamite is hot dog water. Yeah, I used it and it barely did anything to a ghoul. They went on a whole rant on how they were anti-vax, now vaccines will not be allowed. Then they had to clarify that people that were vaccinated can board. Throw dynamite and your companion will smoke it like a cigar. NCR money. Ammo, the 12 gauge did not work for us. So 20 gauge is what my shotgun needed. I don't have much of that, so I can put away the service rifle for now and take something else. They like the taste? Ew. Gunpowder is intact to taste, though. I'm gonna sell that stuff. The broad machete is what I was using before. This does a little more damage. I don't know if it shoots faster or not. You got sick on Stranger's Mercedes at the cigar store? Why? Apparently this is the first time they've tried to build it. So you don't actually know if it'll go good at all. This hits kind of decently, but eh. Oh wait, I have too much stuff now. Okay, let's see if we can sell this stuff to the dude over here.
Hey there.
Hey there to you too.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Where is his dinosaurs? See, Dinky the T-Rex souvenir. I'll literally buy all 1,000 at one point just to own them, but not yet. Mm. 12 per hit, 10 per hit. 24 DPS, 32 DPS. I don't know if I should hold on to both of those so I can switch at some point. Yeah, it looks like that. What is it called? The brass knuckles almost never hurts to have a backup. Yeah. You also learned of another cruise online. It's supposed to be a 3-year cruise around the world, being sued because no insurance company thought it would be fathomable and apparently sold tickets without even owning a cruise liner. What does that remind me of? Like that Willy Wonka thing that happened in, I think it was Russia. They tried to do like a Willy Wonka experience, and they said it was going to be like a magical thing, you know, giant mushrooms, yada yada yada, and then they literally used AI art for advertising it. And when people got there, they had literally just oh, it was in England. It was in England, but yeah, they just printed out like AI art on several different banisters, and they had some person with like jugs that looked like they were making meth. And I guess it was supposed to be chemicals for the candy and stuff. Thank you for the head pat. But it looked absolutely bonkers. But that reminds me of that. Look at my fang. Look at my fang. Where's the other fang? What'd you do with my other fang? No. It scared children. They had a terrifying monster that scared children? I didn't know that. Was the terrifying monster the person who was making meth, question mark? Because like I said, someone absolutely looked like they were. So that's still 4. That's 1. This can be 3 for now. No, it was a person with no mask face, like from Spirited Away, in a bodysuit. Oh, good lord. If we teleport to Prim, we teleport right into the middle of where those guys attack us. And they're supposed to be the villain trying to steal candy. Hilarious. Not hilarious for the kids that probably got traumatized, but still. I mean, if I was a kid and you tried to steal my candy, I would no joke 100% fight you. Thank you for lurking as a Nagi. I hope you're having a nice night. I want to see if that Hydra drug will actually cure my limbs on hardcore mode. You have become addicted to Hydra, and it didn't even restore my limb. It didn't even restore my limb. I was hearing the actors they hired saying they were literally only allowed to give a single jelly. Wait, what? That is the cheapest thing I have ever heard. 1 jelly bean? You can pay like 25 cents at the mall and get like 10 jelly beans. Like, who are you trying to cheese there? I don't know if I should use that doctor bag to heal my hand. I kind of want to wait till I'm more injured, like a shot glass of good juice, etc. I feel like people really should have researched before investing money into going there. On the one hand, it's not the parents' fault at all. Although I also feel it slightly is. Man, you're gonna no-life the heck out of Elden Ring tomorrow. Are you gonna stream it too? Is The Krull was taken at twitch.tv going to stream tomorrow? Oh yeah, and they had margins. Insane when your ticket margins are like 80%. It was like a one-day thing, there wouldn't be anything for the parents to find. You're pre-downloading the DLC right now. Nice, nice, nice. It's good that they let you do that, especially since most games and even DLCs, etc. nowadays are like 50 plus gigs. So if you don't have a fast connection, it could take ages. Everyone's cool, I will pass that on. And hi ZBG, how are you tonight? Gonna be a sharp spike in food poisoning and such? I can only imagine. I feel like that's an iron that we don't need. Deputy Beagle's residence. You know they had the actor who played Wonka and the girl who looked like she was cooking meth talk about their experience? Oh yeah, I feel like I remember that. And they were like, they knew it was sketchy from the start, but hey, they paid them. I feel like the crutches were used for something. Going to bed in a minute, had to let everyone know they were cool. Pog, pog, pog. We all appreciate it, and I hope you have a great sleep, ZBG. You can't pre-download on PC? Oh, weird. You don't even think they got paid? Good morning, Sasha. Morning, Arrow. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good night. We got raided by like 2 people, so we suddenly have a bunch of people. The actor's definitely not to blame for the company. Yeah, the actors, not at all. It's like they're just trying to make a paycheck going along with it. It's the actual people who set up the scam event beforehand who are horrible. Very easy gun case. Doing good, just woke up. We were just randomly talking about that Willy Wonka experience that happened in Britain a little while ago. Abraxo was used for 1 or 2 things. I don't need tons of it. Sasha, why are you stealing their guns and ammo? Why wouldn't I steal their guns and ammo? What if they need to defend against the wasteland monsters? Well, here is the thing, Dyer. Here is the thing. I am the wasteland monster. I am, and I don't want them to be able to defend against me, okay? Okay? Okay. It's all good. It's all good. He's running! Get him! Sasha got scary. I'm always scary. Femboys are absolutely terrifying. I do quite love that the flee emote is basically turned into the charge or chase emote. Dumpster diving. I have rarely used my VATS so far. I was gonna say, I don't know how much, it's early on, so I don't know how much damage they can do. Apparently not much. You look the exact same. Are you his twin? I love how this will just teleport you after them to chase them down. God dang it. That Pride even was super nice. Seeing whole families come was nice. You think it's a good experience to normalize queer people? Of course it is. Like, I can't think of any other way around it. The whole reason people are scared of them is because whether it's religion or other things have taught them that they're not normal, despite the fact that they are. I'm disarming them. And so if they actually get experience with them earlier in life, then they'll realize, well, none of that makes sense, and I had a pretty good time. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take everything. Though normally it's only the clothing that I don't care about. Oh, we were going to sell the bandolier armor and we didn't, so I'm almost full on loot again already. They scared of what they don't understand 100%. That's actually a nice Pride emote. Even though it's a heart, it makes me think of like a crystal from far away. I don't need that clipboard. Yeah, I meant at that dinosaur shop to also sell the armor that weighs like 80 pounds. You could duct tape the two outfits together to lessen your weight, make the other worth more. 100%. That makes total sense, Jed. Duct tape solves so many problems. Oh, it's ice cream. I was like, what the heck is Resi nomming on in that photo? In emote. What is this emote? It looks like they're eating ice cream. Vicky and Vance Casino. Oh yeah, that's the thing we saw at the start of the game they talked about, and it's supposed to have like a death car in it. You got so many gifted stuff, no jokes, that's the repair mechanic basically. Well yeah, isn't there at high repair there's a jury rig skill? And it's just you combine items that are similar. I do have some purified water, I'm just not wanting to use it right away. You always get it when you're not on Twitch, so you can't even thank the people. Oh yeah, that too, but you can do it early on too. Oh, okay, I didn't think I'd be able to do it early on without the skill. Whoa, that like pushed me over a few feet. I will have to teleport back to sell that stuff, because that armor is quite literally like 80 weight or something, just for the 3 pieces. I'm surprised there was only 2 prisoners out there. Milsurp review? Did you say you got the bad ending, or did I hear? Have you beaten this game already? Yes. At least I believe I beat it when I was really young. Like, I was probably only like 10 or 12 or something like that. I was pretty young, so I don't entirely remember everything. I think I got one of the bad endings, or just one of the not great endings. I'm not sure if I sided with the NCR. Realize you never did your checking properly. Recycle box. This game's pretty violent for playing young. Yeah, my parents didn't really care. Okay, express note. Deliver the package to the north entrance to the... Wait, isn't that like the same thing as this? Are they adding on to it or something? Sorry for lurking earlier, but you hope New Vegas is going well. Not a problem. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate you coming by and everything. It is going well. Your parents did that you play GTA, you had to get your grandma to buy it for you. La Mao. Weird French cat always coming by my stream. La Meow. Camera's not actually worth anything. But yes, you are an amazing person, Vox. It is always great to see you. And I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Rudy's casserole. My casserole now. Mojave Express Dropbox. Deliver items to any Mojave Express Dropbox you've discovered. Once you find a Dropbox, activate it and you'll be able to use that location to send and receive item. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can like teleport items across the map if you haven't to certain places so you don't have to carry it. Camera's worth like $1 million. You're amazing. No, you! I said it first! Damaged robot. Advanced small robot with a reinforced frame is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action, very little in the way of serious damage. Try to repair it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks like as though the robot can be repaired. 65 or higher. Examine science. A few of the primary systems seem to be fully functional. Redundant systems, while working, bypass some of the primaries. Repair. 55 science, or what is it? 65 repair. I'll make a note. You'll still gush about Vox being gender fluid. You haven't run into someone else who was considered that and you love their model idea. Indeed. I like the idea of just adding V to axolotl, and then you're the Voxolotl, since V is a phrase you've most likely heard before and stuff like that, so it's easily recognizable. Voxolotl. Hey, you think you can learn a recipe for that casserole if you do Rudy a favor or something? Nice, nice, nice. Sneeze. There, I muted it so you couldn't hear. Both of you, I'm gonna cry. Whee! Do it, cry. Cry for us, Vox. I'm only 9 weight over. I can come back and grab that. That sneeze was so loud the mic didn't pick it up. It was literally supersonic. So if I sell those armor pieces, I should be able to still have a bunch of weight. So literally that is all that is weighing me down. It also feels like it's nighttime, so I feel like that diet dude won't be here. Hi, Boone. Or, oh, that's not Boone. Boone is bald, I guess, but I remember him having that beret.
Welcome. Come on in.
I thought you'd be gone.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Not only looting the court, but planting stuff on them. I didn't think of it like that.
Have a look. I still have forgotten to put on those goggles helmets. The big Iron Hip song. Okay, let me put on that helmet before I forget again, because that's +2 armor, which is nice. I normally don't even bother turning on the radio when I play. I probably should. Like, I think I played all of Fallout 4 without it. And now I know why I didn't turn it on. That you get copyright strike. Honestly, you might, because some of these songs are real. And I know they've said just playing a game with the music in it doesn't give you permission to actually play it.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
You look like you've gone to hell too. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
Oh, she's the one that makes the casserole.
Lived in Primm going on 8 years now.
Why are they covered in blood?
I'm a trader primarily.
They don't look covered in blood to me. They just look like they've got darker skin.
I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Courier with the Mojave Express. Are they covering
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, you're talking about one of them packages. That job
They're all
at
real, the
Stranger
songs, then it's probably good I don't play
We
them.
couldn't turn down the cabs.
What was strange about it? Some men stole it. What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff.
Oh, to throw them
Last word
off.
I have in the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess
What is
it
a
was
fake
just
song?
good
AI
that
music?
didn't make it. First deadbeat we
Well, I meant like
had.
songs created
Job
specifically for the game.
Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive.
And did the guy cancel because he knew
Well,
something like
that's
this
where
would
you
happen? Cancelled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression.
You're cute. I
right
don't
around.
steal in New
Asked
Vegas
me if
because
your
the bad
name was
karma
for
sound
real.
makes you feel bad.
I
Fair
said,
enough.
sure
But
as
thank you
like
for
a
the
rain,
compliment.
You were still kicking.
I don't normally have the
Then he
pink
turned
hair, but
down
that's
the
a
job,
redeem.
Just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he
Well, it
just
kind of
up
did.
and walked out.
You know who he was, where he went.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was...
Well, yeah, it is just Courier 6 is the
Not for me
name.
to say.
Men stole my package. Men in checkered suits. Thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging.
They were
for
with the
supplies.
Cons or whatever. The Great
He said he
Cons.
saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them
Yep.
Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Big.
I just looted his
As
house.
they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
I'd like to ask about something
I guess I
else.
don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me? Deputy.
A Beagle had some notes he was taking.
Want to ask some more about the delivery I was supposed to make?
Sure.
I just don't like when the things are highlighted.
Don't go
Hey Sash, I did want to mention you redeemed the Valentine's a little while ago. It never took effect. Oh, weird. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me try re-redeeming it. Hi Nya, how are you tonight? It worked there. I was like, is something wrong with OBS Studio? You did a Harry Potter marathon and you realized something funny? Yes. You do love the video games make people violent mean. Then it shows a pic like this. Me when I don't want to pick a dialogue option that might make a fictional character feel bad. It's true. I don't like making people sad in video games either. Totally fine with stealing from them because they typically don't know about it and nothing actually changes.
Howdy.
So convicts are like taking over their place and they're literally just playing slots. You got super hung on it because you got like 79k channel points, but you wondered if Fallout New Vegas maybe borked the system. Maybe it was when I tabbed away something went wrong. I actually quite liked Harry Potter growing up. I was a big fan of it. On that note, J.K. Rowling herself is ew, to say the very least. The Malfoys have a signature family spell that goes like, just wait until my father hears about this, quite literally. Although I think that's just Malfoy himself. I don't think I've ever seen his parents or anyone talk like, you know, we're gonna get the upper person to go after you. You have nice hair. And I would like you to turn away. Turn away. No, she's literally just following me. No, his father was the same at Hogwarts. Oh, okay. Yoink.
Hey there.
Who does the Nuka-Cola even belong to? They're all armed to the teeth. Cigarettes are easy to sell. It's like 20 times its weight in value. Okay, silence pistol. I already have one technically. And 50 rounds for it. I take it that was a hidden gun to shoot the people if they did wrong or something like that. No, his father's thing, which implies that every boy of the Manley family did it. Okay, combat knight. Value 262? Is it like a fully repaired one? I know I would never get the full value for it, but... No, not fully repaired, but decently.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yoink. Okay, there's tons of safes back there. A very easy lock. Can we drive it? It's a nice car. No, I don't think in any Fallout game you can drive a car. Unless they ever added something like that from... I think you can steal a Tommy gun from that display over near the car, but it takes some doing. Maybe. That would be cool.
Howdy.
But yeah, I don't think they added like something like that into Fallout 76. I have half to... You can drive a car in Fallout... Oh, okay, Fallout 2. Like I said, I haven't played those early top-down Fallouts. You saw nothing.
Hey there.
Steal right in front of him. Pre-war money. Storm Chaser hat? You have to repair it and it's possible to get it stolen depending on where you park. That is actually kind of hilarious. People will just carjack it and run away. Okay, I don't need to pick up that money. None of this stuff seems like real booze. I said I don't need the money, but here I am still taking it.
Howdy.
That must be Ruby.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Plus you have to refuel it occasionally. Is it actually worth it? Like, does it make you go really fast, or is there some sort of energy thing? You were looking up Rowling deleted tweets because there was a recent thing. You don't remember it happening. Apparently she was praising Stephen King, and Stephen King tweeted in support of trans women. Later, when she went on her transphobic rant, she deleted the tweet praising him. That does not surprise me in the slightest. She has been an anti-trans for a long time. She is fairly awful in things like that. And I think she actually used some of her works with this, not the Supreme Court, but like Congress or somewhere. She talked in front of them, trying to use her works to raise awareness against them. It seems to speed travel along, doesn't prevent encounters though. Oh yeah, she is the worst and literally funds anti-trans government. Hi, Ruby.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Literally your casserole. Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty
Oh, wow.
is a rad scorpion venom casserole.
I mean, I do have
It's
some rad
more
scorpion
appetizing
glands.
than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth.
That
so
does not
fierce
seem
you'll
like it makes
forget
me
you
want to
ever
eat
had
it.
a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause that'll kill you dead.
It's perfectly safe unless it kills you. I'd like some of that casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I don't have it. Oh, did I put
Guess
them
you'll be
away?
needing to find some, huh?
Tell me about Prim. So she'll trade
My
you
mother taught
glands
me never to
for
say something
the baking.
unless
She
it
doesn't
was
actually
nice.
give you the recipe.
So, I don't have nothing to say about Prim for the time being.
Ruby's
at
casserole
least.
brings all the couriers to
It's a
their art, and
sad
she's like,
state of
it's better than
affairs.
yours. Darn right it's
Discuss
better
it
than
with
yours.
Mr. Nash
She can
if
make
you
some,
care
but she'll
to.
have to charge.
Just makes me want to cry.
I flinched clicking that, thinking that someone was going to see. Pre-war hat, ashtray. Vance's outfits. The mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress.
Howdy.
And then they're not actually wearing any clothing. There's a special omelet too. Prim Slim.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
United Casseroles were in the game, but a main ingredient being Scorpion makes sense. Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Yeehaw! Meowdy partner. Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Do we want to hear the tale? Tell me the whole tale. Story time!
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across
Is he going
the
to
century
constantly
west,
compare them?
like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank.
This is so pathetic, but thumbs up.
We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder.
Oh, they were right
And
about the
there's Vance's
case.
machine gun in the case next to it. You got
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The
Like there was a
town's
big difference between shoplifting and bank robbing, absolutely.
Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
And then instead of them actually getting shot up by, well, they did get shot up by the police, but they accidentally drove in the middle of a shootout between real bank robbers and the cops, and then the police apologized afterwards. What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and
Prim
Museum.
here,
Premier
tourist attraction. What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster was liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Trying to get people to scare them away from the other casino?
Happy trails.
case. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in a glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon he carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during their crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspires dread to all who look at it. Experts speculate that Vince might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional clips and remembered to reload. I love how it's just so weird the way they put it. It could have happened if they could have did this if they had flawless accuracy. But there's no gun in it. Vance's personal machine gun. Oh, it's the same thing. They could have robbed a bank if they wanted to, but they were just feeling eepy. Believable. So I can only talk to the two Nashes. I mean, I can technically talk to anybody. Vicky's outfits. These replica outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. She was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. So it doesn't look like the gun is here after all. There you go, Sasha, going outside your shell, talking to anyone. Thank you for the head pat. I honestly thought I could click that.
Howdy.
The door was red, so I hope going in this area isn't like off limits. I doubt it, but... So there's all these safes here. Oh, 9mm submachine gun. Spike knuckles. Was the one battle cap worth your karma, Sasha? Yes, honestly. Spike knuckles did a bit. That thing's worth a bit, though.
Thief!
Oh, they saw me. Did they see me? Oh, they removed the stuff they saw me take. You're such a good cat boy. Why? Because it's loot. So first time stealing, they didn't get mad at me.
Please.
Hey there.
I don't see anyone getting mad for me standing in here. So there's an easy safe on the bottom. A hard safe at the middle. Easy safe at the top.
Howdy.
Stop. You have violated the law. Okay, so there's a 50 or a 75 lock safe. Where is this area? Prim... The one casino? Vicky and Vance Casino. Well, if you need to cook eggs, that would be true. But you'd think I could just listen to the boiling and stuff. Okay, so they're not mad at me for going into a restricted area. That guy didn't let me ask about the iBot. Okay, let me save here and we can explore around the outside of the place, which will probably take a little bit. I think I can go up on the roller coaster. I can't actually ride it, but I think I can climb up it at parts. I still haven't fixed my crippled arm. I'm like, that's not enough reason. Broken arms. I see items there, but I don't want to pick them up yet. Broken arm isn't enough reason. Drugs to fuel Dyer's addiction. Teardrop. Those lights look so fake. I don't see any enemies. What? Nothing? Nothing? What? Also ad. Oh no! Okay, there's an ad break coming up in a while. It is anywhere up to 3 minutes long. Hopefully less. I apologize in advance. It's the only way to keep stream completely pre-roll free while remaining an affiliate. I'm getting Wonder Glue, which is used for a bit of crafting things. I was gonna say, can I drink the dirty water? I wouldn't, but why can I not? I will absolutely climb up that roller coaster just in case there's a hidden item. Did you already make the joke of a 30-minute long ad to be ad-free for a month? You did not, but that would be awesome. Though I think a 30-minute ad would probably only give you like 10 hours or something like that, since it's like 3 minutes per hour. I would like it if they just let us not have ads, end of story. I mean, it's, you already take half the money from the subs, and you already get 30% on top of the biddies. Careful, you think you remember people pot-shotting you from the coaster track? Uh-oh. Oh, you are correct. Perfect timing with that. Remember, they are carp, they have to grow infinitely, it's true. I might have to try to run up there. You also got shot here. Have you actually played this game? The character's arm is still broken. You have played this game? Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it is a pretty famous game. I think my mom's actually going to the dentist tomorrow. And she doesn't know if she's going to have to get a root canal or a tooth pulled or just a filling or what. But it was like the regular dentist didn't want to do whatever it was, because her dentist is kind of finicky. But they didn't put her on antibiotics, so I feel like hopefully it's not a root canal, because those things are expensive.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. I do find it funny that that is a heart. You did an all-luck build and every shot you did was a crit. That sounds genuinely insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Okay, so that looks like the complete outside, so I just have to go up onto that track. Crack open a cold one. Though I doubt that sarsaparilla is cold in the slightest. I wish there was a faster sprint. This is like the regular walking speed. You can also walk slow, but... Ignore me shooting them in the groin. It looks like this doesn't lead to him. It looks like he's all the way around the track. Not too many people are on tonight. Slash and Sleepless are still up, and Enos. He's thankfully hitting for almost nothing. You can also ride a Deathclaw if you stand perfectly still, then head pat them, then they will chill with you to get on their backs. I will absolutely trust you and attempt to do that. No joke, for real, for real. Okay, I don't see him anywhere. Stop telling me my arm's crippled. I chose this life, I don't need an arm. I have two, literally for this reason. He's still shooting. He's gonna have like no bullets for me to loot, if that's a thing. I know in some games they track the ammo enemies have. You see a shield icon by your health bar when you get hit? I wonder if the convict lacks enough DPS to make it through your armor. Oh, if you're seeing that pop up when I'm hit, then that's most certainly the case. Though it might be because I'm so far away. Because I think guns have a range. Nope, doesn't seem to be anything on these rails. Although I might be able to jump onto the roof here. Not seeing anything though. Doesn't look like anything up there. Down cutting 4 cards? You have done a good job. Literally right as Panesh wants to talk. El Diablo? Okay, so this I think is the last way to go. So this one better lead to that dude. Otherwise I'm not even gonna kill him, I'll just let him spend the rest of his life up there. Chilling out. Okay, so that's not locked. I do have my machete or whatever back. It only did slightly more than those brass knuckles. If it was fully repaired, it would do a lot more. No, this looks like it does not lead to him. So unless there's a door that leads to that other thing, there seems to be no way to reach that dude. All that running. All for naught. You remember plinking at the guy for a while with a rifle and some sort? Cowboy rifle? Oh, can I get up there? That looks broken. I wonder if I can get up it or not. Oh wow, I crit him. Sasha riding the coaster with his legs. Crazy! I was crazy once. Nish thought, thank you. Okay. Apparently those metal girders are not actually something you can walk on. Mind you, there was absolutely no loot on those roller coasters, so it's not like I lost anything. Literally the only things in that whole area was the fruits behind it. Some sarsaparilla caps right here. And then I can try seeing if there's a way to climb up on that. Because it doesn't look like this is a place to climb up. Unless I can jump onto this and then, ayy! Revenge! I'm coming for the death match, dude. Watch out. You know what, I'm just gonna punch him. That's what he gets for causing problems for me. Ready for the beatdown? You ain't escaping these fists. Come on, punk. Can't run from me, I have bats. Get back here! Okay, he's running. I'm lazy.
Come on.
You like that?
He's literally just flurrying me with that. Punch his bomb! He's always facing me though. It's okay value. Question is, do you think I can jump down from here or not? Hey. So there was like 2 cactus fruit here, and that was the only other stuff outside. I'm only seeing 1 cactus fruit there, teardrop. I'm gonna cut you so bad you're gonna wish I didn't cut you so bad. Yeah, I think I remember that. I'm not sure from what. I thought there was a second one of those fruits, not that I actually need to loot it. Oh, Finn raided out Dakota. Open someone else's stream in the meantime then. Family Guy, there was a big roach in the bathroom. Oh, that's it then. Okay, so we'll go into here and cause trouble. I don't know, I just felt like shooting. Wasting ammo on hardcore mode! I almost hope they cripple one of my other body parts just so that I have more reason to actually use a doctor's kit. I think it saves when I go in, but still. Desk pop. Oh, I shot the gun out of his hand? Oh, I could actually do 4 hits? Did he throw a grenade at me all the way over there? Oh, you're a different person, or you healed? Oh, I crippled his arm at least. I think Hero's Pal used a stim pack on him. That would actually make sense, because it did look like the same person. I was about to say, I haven't been able to use any computers yet. Hard door, that probably opens it. Do I actually get experience for hacking and lockpicking? Camera protected, can't be accessed with a password. Science skills hard enough you can attempt. I don't think I can actually hack it. Or no, I can. Yeah, you think so? Weapons. 2 out of 7 corrected. 3 out of 7. And we back out. Oh god, they won't let me back out. Okay, I did not know it was like that. Oof. I'm gonna save scum that. I hate the idea of permanently being locked out from stuff. Okay, now that I know that, I have to actually be more careful. I don't see these things. Okay, holster was only 1, right? Which might be the H. Oh, exact match, thumbs up. Disengage lock. How do I back out of here? Like, can I literally not be in here? Because I would like to lockpick the door. Oh, you have to click the power button. Maintenance key. Let me double check that. I didn't see if that gave me experience or not. I know it won't be the same thing, so I'll have to deal with it again, but I'm learning. Wow, I'm not seeing any of the things in this. Okay, decries. Melting is 4. God dang it. Nope. It is random each time, yeah. I like how Fallout 4 did it, where there's a cooldown on being able to attempt it each time. You've come for the goods. Oh no! Hi Sentai, how are you doing tonight? Oh, allowance replenished, so you can get that too. And that's from those ones. I wonder if that's random. Or if it's like only these square ones. I'm rating you. I'm doing good. Just vibing in this older game. An oldie but a goodie. Siphons. Oh wow. I feel like the SI is probably right. Oh yeah, that did give me experience. So I kind of want to wait and come back to get the experience for the thing in there. Sorry for the repeating music, that just kind of happens. Excuse me. How much weight do we have? Decent amount. Bless you. Thank you.
There?
No. Nobody's there. I'm gonna stop picking those up now because I've got, I think, a decent amount. Oh, whoa. Oh, maybe that's not the guy from before. Unless I heard him again and he ran. Oh wait, that tire iron's not actually worth anything. Okay, 75 safe as well. Looks like that guy was the one that ran and you got a fresh guy the second go round. Yeah, he just looked the same, which isn't surprising since a lot of enemies share the way they look. Elevator's broken, looks as though it could be repaired. 35 repair or higher. Repair. I wonder where that takes me. I'll check later. Star cap. I can open that thing. Pneumatic. Okay, so that goes upstairs. That's irradiated. I don't know if this is the back door or not. I always end up checking behind these things, even if there's almost never, or literally is never nothing, or never anything. There is a lot of them. Whoa, I'm glad I did not go forwards there. Oh, and the convict leader has higher health. Come on, come down here. Does he have like a rocket launcher? Oh, it's a flamer. I'm actually going to keep throwing those. Oh, he died. Incinerator. Okay, that isn't worth much. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, 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 no. Oh wow, that took longer than I thought. Did he not throw a grenade at me? No, he's even deader. That'll put me over encumbered.
This is hopeless.
Yeah. I kind of feel like just running. I can leave, I can put my stuff away and come back full on ammo. Or not ammo, but weight. I was gonna say, hopefully I'm out of combat now. Woo! Can I actually repair items without the jury rig skill? It says R to repair, so maybe if I had a second one it would let me. Thank you for the headpad. Hey, Boone. Dino bite! Literally moves far enough away that I can't talk to him.
Come on in. Welcome back.
This guy's my go-to vendor.
Sure thing.
Though he's running out of money. 8 damage, 5 damage. I feel like I won't end up using the submachine gun just because it's going to eat, at least at this point in game. Sashi made a friend recently and came up with the funniest nickname. Oh. 1032 DPS. Okay. I kind of like the goggles over my character's face. Her name is Sam, so you call her Surface to Air Missile. Oh, good lord. I mean, that's a lot longer than just calling Sam, but it is a funny nickname. Oh wait, I'm already at the 201 caps. Now we can go put these things away. Oh, my H2O is low. I'll probably sleep 2 in-game if I need it. And if you shorten it, it makes SAM. There's a few ways you remember being able to repair things. You need multiples of the same thing, or a weapon repair kit, or the jury rig perk, and something vaguely similar. Yeah. I just wanted to know that even without the perk, would I be able to just do this? And it looks like I can. So thumbs up to that. Because then I know to keep doubles of some of the weapons I use pretty often. I might try the flamer at some point. I think it's energy weapon. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, that you need to buy some freaking aviators. Oh, I don't want that hammer. I feel like the hot plate might be used for something. We can check later. Some of the stuff can be used to craft a few things. Some of it is just random cred. Hydra I can just sell because it doesn't look like it actually helps me on this. This only gives 15 AP. We need higher repair skill to raise how much you can repair something. That would make sense. My repair skill is already fairly decent. I love how that reduces your sleep. Wait, is Pugilism Illustrated the permanent upgrade? Because then I should use that. Do I have any other... Those frag grenades did good damage there. I was at like 116, I think. Okay, so it does like 50-60 sleep per hour that you sleep. Okay, so we need H2O, and I'm not sure about food. A little bit of food, a lot of H2O. I don't think the Flamer in Fallout 4 was any good, although there was one unique legendary version you could get that had like a 20% chance to cripple the enemy's legs. I think there's a well-rested condition if you sleep for more than 8 hours, it's a certain percent of XP. If so, I should absolutely do that. I know they had that in Fallout 4, I didn't think they had that in this. Because then I'm totally missing out. Time to yap to the missile. Nice, nice, nice. Tell them I say hi. He's literally just standing there taking bullets. He's the tank. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow, I thought that was... That's Deputy Beagle. I literally thought that was a teammate. I almost meleeed them. I started revving up the power attack and everything. Musashi found something hilarious? Yes? I'm out of here. You said you're out of here, you literally just tricked me. We were talking about more reason to use a doctor's bag, that is true. I'm not sure if sleeping healed my arm, though. It looks like sleeping even for an hour just healed my arm. That's cheesy. Oh, wrong button. For the purified water. Holy smoke, that's a power nap in the truest sense. And I keep pushing T. I think it was T in a different game. Big spoon. You can just vibe while I steal everything, okay? I think beer wasn't valuable at all. That. I don't know if he's going to get into trouble with the enemies. Just in case, there's around half the plastic weight launchers in Medici are indestructible and have a center of mass set below the ground so you can shoot at them and they'll spring right back up the right way, and it's so entertaining. In Medici? Is this something in real life, I take it? Or is it in game? Do Americans just shoot at random things in real life to see if they get destroyed or not? I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they did. Yes! Hi, Zaylor, how are you tonight? Medici? Can confirm. I believe you. I would think that even if they were plastic launchers, they'd get like chipped or something like that when you shoot them. Don't worry, he's not a threat. I think you've either used or sold all his weapons when you sacked his house. True that. And you did pronounce that right. Pog, pog, pog. Wait, it's marked on the bugs. Wiki page is solved, so you assume it will never be fixed. Good. If it's funny, why fix it? If it ain't broke, why fix it? I'm just chilling like a villain. Hey, Beagle.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Gotta get going. You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am.
Slipping your arm temporarily so you feel like
I'm in a
it's
bit of a
numb. Felt
predicament.
so weird.
I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
He's very nice. How'd you end up being hostage? Set you free now. He may have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information
My
that
good
would prove
lady.
useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information.
So he doesn't
I
want to
have
tell me
with you.
anything until I undo him. For you, after you telling me, I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside.
But you said you'd
now.
tell me.
The
You'd
air's
tell me.
close.
I didn't cut you loose. You could run away with me, stick with me. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help. Cut you loose just so you could run away like I don't want your help. Sure, run away.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess.
I want
in
that to be for
contests of
myself.
arms. See you outside.
Can I talk to him right away?
Please excuse me. I'm
Extricating myself at the moment. Okay, it's pointing me to him so I won't forget about him. This guy isn't a floppy little dog at all. He's just a floppy little guy. You killed him for funsies? Gasp, Sailor, but he's so nice. And so this explains why people didn't come to get me. Because they were in a different loaded zone. You didn't know what you were doing at the time, so you went gut blazing, and he looked suspicious. True, I literally almost meleeed him with my weapon. You do like beagle dogs? They're noisy little creatures, but they're fun. Man, you have a lot of health. Or this, it almost looked like he was going to sit on that couch. These guys run easily. God, they're wimps. They are. Oh god, there's more of them. You literally just killed your teammate by keeping them with me. It's because I'm a scary kitty. Fair. I would believe that 100%. Thankfully, I moved away in time from that. Still says I'm in danger. I'm in danger. He's got a gun, but is he out of ammo? Oh, thank you for the follow, Arbiter. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Level up! Then as soon as I'm out of combat, it'll pop up, I think. Was the helmet worth it? Oh, yes. Look at Magdump PI here. I mean, if it works. Doctor's bag. If I get a decent amount of those, I won't worry about using them when my arm is injured or whatnot again. Sorry, just goofing. All good. Let me double check. Because I remember I noted down some skills, like I said. You need 70 barter for the long haul skill and pack rat skill. Rapid reload is 30 guns. What's up, Sailor? 60 guns and energy for concentrated fire. 45 guns and 20 explosives for grunt. High scientist and repair for stuff. So I do need barter for that one long haul thing that lets you like fast travel while over encumbered and stuff. But I kind of want to up my lockpicking enough to do those medium lock things. But tell me that you got a new hard emote. I think I've had that a long time. You don't got sub, but you love it? Thank you. But yeah, I think we've had it like 6 months or so. I do need to up survival. I do need to up explosives for stuff. Really? Something like that. Yeah, it's been a long time. You missed out. Tragic. And I'm just making sure that this just goes to that.
Found you.
Did that guy literally just teleport here? Because it didn't look like he was looking at me before. Tragedy has struck you. Teardrop. You'll survive. Hopefully. If not, we will give you a sailor's burial at sea. They've all got this NCR money. Warren Key. I'll hold you to it. Aw, yeah. You mean this one? Probably. I had those done by Shimerl a while ago. Almost every garbage thing has cigarettes in it. Nothing behind the door. It's cute. They're all cute. Park stroller outfit. Butter knife. Cigarettes are worth 1 and cost nothing, so they're kind of worth picking up, but eh. Wait, the sink was radiated, of course. It always looks like there's something in those, but it's just that part of the plumbing there. Medical brace was used for making doctor's bag or something like that. I think so was crutch, which is why I picked up at least 2 of them. Still hidden. That does look like the way up. Nuka-Cola, I think, will reduce your sleep by a bit. And I bet you could probably go the whole game without doing that, and it would not penalize you. You know that someone's using your chat and you're like, oh, this little heart, it looks familiar. Wait, it's Sasha. Hilarious. But I'm glad you like it. I think this will go to in front of the roller coaster. Yep. That's technically auto-saved now. Gun cabinet? Oh, wow. 191. Filling up on weight again. Ransom note. Ransom note. Meter Pearson, if you want to see your wife alive again, bring the cash and small unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. Did you win in a giveaway or did you commission it this time? I did commission it. I commissioned like 4 or 5 emotes from that person a while ago. They were really cheap. Amaru! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing tonight? Puck, 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 puck. It is good to see you. We are just vibing in Fallout New Vegas and totally not killing anybody that we shouldn't, 100%. I am a good boy and I would not do that unless they have Sarsaparilla star caps. Then it is open season on anybody. Nodders. But how did stream go? What were you playing? Feel free to tell us all about it. Okay. There's apparently a poltergeist in here, but that is fine. I vibe with poltergeists. Nothing weird going on. Exactly. Trust them. Trust. You can pick up anything in this game, which I like, because in Fallout 4 you most certainly cannot do that. Oh, you were doing demos tonight. You did some Gobble Games, Cat Stardew, and Dragon Quest Minecraft. Dragon Quest Minecraft actually sounds like it could be cool. Like Goblin Games, do you mean the Goblin Made game? Because that actually looks pretty good. I know the demo is out for that too. Simeki played it the other day. I'd rather wait till the full release comes out though. These things aren't worth enough for me to pick up personally. Shocked Pikachu face. Yep, you did Goblin Cleanup, and then you did Trash Goblin. I might have to Google that just to see what it is, because I have not heard of that one. Aren't all goblins trash goblins? No, I'm kidding, of course not. I've actually seen some pretty cool goblin-based VTubers. What time is it? 2:33. Okay, we're almost done this area, and we're almost full on weight. You spent way too long playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. You should have gone to sleep like an hour ago. I have never actually played any of the Dragon Quest games. I've heard some good things about them, but I've also never seen them appeal too much to me. I wonder if I can drop the Warren key and then picklock that myself. Nope, it will not let me. So I lose out on a tiny bit of experience, but that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's a gun cabinet, so I feel like it'll over-encumber me. Yeah, it will. So I'll wait a minute to loot that. Oh, it was your first Dragon Quest game? It only appealed to you because it's a block builder game. Fair enough. There is so much you can do in games like that that adds so much playability to it. Okay, I think that is actually the end of it. Bladed Gauntlet has a large weight. It looks cool. All of these things are fairly valuable. I'm only a little bit over-encumbered. If I could just go outside like this, I could then drop those things in a crate and come back to it later. Oh, and my character's lacking on thirst. Thirsty boy! That looks so weird. Tripping out, man. Oh, I actually have potato chips and dip that I could snack on after stream. It's like the Philadelphia herb and spice dip. And I'm super skinny, so I can basically eat whatever calories that I want. Did you run out of soda pop? I did not. The soda pop actually makes you thirsty though, because it's filled with so much sugar. See, +5 H2O, and that's a bad thing, you want less. So then you've got like purified water, -73 to your thirst. I think booze too will make you slightly thirsty. God dang it, I thought the door was here. It might be. Yay! Trash Goblin is about cleaning up trash and selling it to people. Oh, I can't jump like this. That puts a damper on my plan. If I drop items on the ground, will they stay there? Paint gun I don't really care about and it's worth 5. Hammer I don't need. Oh, that clean thing is worth a bit of weight. Pog, and then I don't have to be concerned about that, so that makes sense. Caffeine is a diuretic as well, which makes you, yes, go to the bathroom more. So I have to go back and talk to the deputy. Hopefully this dude works 24 hours a day. I would appreciate that if he did. Good on you.
Welcome back.
Oh, but he was out of loot.
Sure thing. Have a look.
So I'll have to just drop all my stuff in my base and then I can sell it at leisure at a later date. Broad machete? I think that's the one I'm using. The fire hose nozzle probably isn't needed right now either. I know it's part of a weapon recipe or something, but you might not need it. Oh, you should get to bed now. Have a good rest of you. Thank you again for raiding into here. I hope you have yourself a great night and sweet dreams. I can drop off some of that dirty water. Okay, I need to read that. Ammo that I don't need would only be a couple pounds, if that even. Okay, let's try sleeping 8 hours and see if I get that well-rested buff or not. Because I know it's in the later games. Oh, you are no longer well rested, and then it'll probably say you are well rested. Yeah, well rested plus 10% XP. But my dehydration goes down a bunch. There, and I don't need to be concerned about picking that other stuff back up. But I do need to talk to the deputy. He's gone to the casino because, of course, everyone lives there. So I was going to repair that pistol.
Hey there.
Oh, you are the dude I need to talk to.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts
What do you
a
mean
thing or
we?
two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage
Excuse
situation,
you?
Not to diminish your role in it,
I like this
of
guy
course,
less than I
but
did
it was
before.
quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Tell me, talk about your sheriff now. What qualifications? What are you doing here? Can we talk about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my
He's a
bondage.
blowhard.
I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact.
Well, and we've already been to Novak. And he literally just ended the
Hello
conversation.
again. I don't suppose you decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch
And he
over
probably
us.
wants to be
I
a
heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a
Prim
sheriff.
Slim for sheriff. That would be amazing. Can I? Because it's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember that much stuff.
To get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
What are you doing in here?
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one.
Think it takes a repair check or something?
Maybe next time. Any luck finding a suitable case?
Still looking? Don't have time to help? I'm still looking.
I do think.
Do you think Prim Slim could be sheriff?
Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff if you have the skills to reprogram him.
Well, let's see. If it's just repair, I might be able to. If it's science, it's out of my hands. At least for now.
Howdy, partner. Welcome.
Oh, you can do it with items. Did you know Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition.
Tesla
Never
skill
fought.
mag could get you there. Display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Your strange sounds coming from him. He may be trying to read a corrupted file, but it'd take more science knowledge to be sure. Okay, 50 science to talk to him about being hacked. Because maybe he'll tell me where the gun is. Gun is still missing. Reprogram him. Try to reprogram him to act as sheriff. I might do it when I'm higher. 30 science, reprogram Slim to be sheriff. I might do the quest when I'm higher, because I feel like I want to find out about the gun first. Otherwise, it might...
Howdy.
When I reprogram him, he might no longer talk about that to me. Let me edit my map or whatever. Good plan. Pog, pog, pog. Just checking stuff. I think it's possible to accidentally find the gun too, but you can't remember what you did with regards to that. Fair. As long as you don't need it, then it's good. Thank you for the hydrate sleep. And posture. Okay. I keep thinking one of my cats, Mitzi, is splayed out next to me on the ground just laying there, but she's not. It's one of my dog's toys that is just on its side there. I'm God New Vegas. Hello, everyone. Hi, Tech Flame. How are you doing tonight? Today's physician. It is stealing going through these houses. Not that I care. Oh wow, they have a lot of bullets. Food, just so I have an unlimited amount of it by picking up everything I find. This dude likes baseball. I feel like I might know whose thing is that. Yeah, that's one of Coda's emotes. Thank you for warning us about the ad break. Sometime soon, there will be anywhere up to 3 minutes of ads. I apologize in advance, but it's literally the only way to remain pre-roll free. Okay, that's everything in this one. I'm glad that they have these buildings here, because I literally thought everybody was just living in the casino. 5-hour-long ads. I feel like no one would watch and I could just AFK and then be ad-free forever, and that would be awesome. You're not feeling the hype for the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't even played Elden Ring yet. I have it, but I kind of want to play Dark Souls 3 first. The pipe is decently valuable. Why does this person have a skeleton in their home? And all the fridges are empty. Though that might be something the convicts did. No more room in the closet. Oh snap. Funny. Funny guy, Jed. Funny guy. I do find it funny that so many of these mailboxes just have random magazines in them. I mean, it makes sense, but... Il a fantôme! I assume that's the stealth one. I don't think we've seen it yet. Oops, star bottle cap. I wonder how many I've got now. Should be at least like 10. Hi Philip, how are you tonight? You're playing Fallout 4 because you never actually finished it. Relatable. And you installed American Rising 2, which brings back the Enclave, and you can even side with them. That's cool. Though as far as I know, the Enclave are supposed to be the baddies. So what does that say about you? Cough cough. Nothing in this. I need to up my survival if I actually want to cook stuff. Though there's so much regular food. But I know someone said the cooked stuff can heal for so much. Okay, cans. Ruby's casserole, so I wonder if this is where they live. Dog meat in the fridge? Uh-oh. I'm not sure if stealing all those items at once counts as only stealing one thing. I feel like it might. Kind of like that sound. Anything up here? It is a satisfying sound. You're a satisfying sound. Actually, I don't know what you sound like. Okay, exploring on the upper ridges here, leaving the open area for now. That kind of looks like a poisonous swamp. Dark Souls flashbacks.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Am I, though? Oh, I was going to say, there's a lot of damage being done. Oh, I saw a dynamite. Okay, I am paying in blood, quite literally. And run, run, run. Whoa. I used a medkit, but I don't know how many seconds it heals over. I've used like 3 medkits. Oh, only 6 seconds, so it is pretty fast. Where's the doctor's bag? Oh, is he running now that his friends are all dead? Hunt him down! Shotgun to the face, straight up. Kind of like when you accidentally walk further than that Pokemon trainer you skipped at the beginning of the game and you throw a level 100 Mewtwo against his level 3 Rattata. Whoops, didn't need to take the all. Here, you can have your clothing back. I still remember joking with a friend in Pokemon about how it was weird how Rattata could learn, like, literally Hydro Pump. And I'm just trying to comprehend how this thing where they shoot, like, a huge gush of water, comes from this little rat. I can just imagine Rattata being like, go, use Hydro Pump! Rattata's like, no, no! Be absolutely horrible. Okay, nothing up here. Nothing up here. I wonder if those guys always ambush you there, or if that's just a random encounter that happens in the wild if you're aggressive to them. It's not so much a high volume, it's just a concentrated stream. It's such a high pressure cuts like industrial machinery. It is freaky how they can do that with literally jets of water, cut through stone, etc. Okay, so there's 2 guys to loot. Straight Razor, bonus critical damage and chance, and keeping that just because it's cool. Well, I was going to say, let me mark kind of where I went to on the map. My map says there is like 2 locations technically over here in the field, though they might just be open air locations. Because I don't see anything. I saw a checkered flag down there that might be like a racetrack. Oh. Jackal Gang leader. They are aggressive, so it's not like they'll befriend me. Or, you know, talk to me. And then that metal armor is stronger than my weapon. Where did they go? Oh, they're doing high damage. And they keep running away. Ooh, got him. I was like, please go out of that cutscene cinematic thing. Ah, 64 weight. It's a lot of money all in one chunk. I normally, for only 2 times the value of the weight, I wouldn't want to go for it, but it's so much at once. Well, there he is, and there, and over there. I do remember that from that skeleton or whatnot. Jeff something, I think. And he had these puppets on Just for Laughs. Jalapeno! Sasha, it's jalapeno. Jalapeno peppers! How many people could I anger by saying that, like, every time I see them? Dry Lake? It's not letting me back out. She literally looted the scorpion before running away. I'm not sure if she healed. I kind of like the music with the little dong 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 dong, a banjo or something. Oh, she's taken on all the enemies. Swear to God, I'm aiming right at it. She's literally got a knife, just soloing enemies in the middle of the field. What is this? That reminds me of the Death Watch or whatever with Warhammer, or the Death Company. The people from the Blood Angels just start going crazy. And eventually they basically just strip them of their armor, give them a knife, or they let them keep their armor, give them a knife, send them out with the enemies, and go, okay, go ham. You survive, they then execute you, thank you for your service, and execute you. If you don't survive, well, they don't have to deal with you going crazy. That looks like an anthill in the center. Oh yeah, this place is dangerous. Ants all over. Meanwhile, my end isn't dangerous at all. Jalapeno! It's like Tremors, you get on the rock and they're not going to fight you. I was like, is he dead? Thankfully, they aren't that strong. Even the big ones. I was gonna say, it looks like my armor's protecting me too. Or against the other one it was. There might be a quest out this way, but you can't remember the specifics. Keep drinking my sarsaparilla. Even if it makes me thirsty. Wait. Okay, still have 25 weight. Oh, more of them spawned. They're not even, like, hurting me. I feel almost guilty. Almost. I mean, they came straight for me. They came for blood. And they got their own. Did the worker ants actually kill a giant scorpion? Literally just single-handed eradicating their population. I feel like they're just spawning. Like maybe I have to throw a grenade into that one hole and then they'd stop spawning. We're just gonna stay above the road. Is that Nipton? Yep. Libby! You sleep. Good night. Good night, HD. Thank you for hanging with us. Sweet dreams. Why am I still in combat? The ants have my scent and they're just going to chase me down. Gangsters. Oh jeez. Oh whoa, there is a lot of them. Oh, and there's the leader who got away, I think, before. Oh, I'm using all my medkit. Yeah, this was an ambush spot. Big oof. Makes sense, though. I wonder when I last saved. Oof. You think you wasted a bunch of 40mm grenades and tried to clear it? I'll avoid that spot for now, but I'm still going to explore this whole open area. I assume these are called bark scorpions because they're that brown color. XP!
Come on.
Oh, and there's that person. I absolutely forgot she was a thing.
I'm out of here.
mean, she doesn't actually have good loot. You're going to fall off for the night. You have some laundry to do tomorrow morning. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging and talking with us all night. You have a great rest, Jed. I was gonna say, even if I can't get this guy's loot, I hope I do. But even if I don't, it's XP. Nope, and fall through the... Oh! Fell through the world and got spat back out. Oh, it is 3:07 a.m. I didn't even notice. I was getting too into the game. I probably should wind down. Thanks for the stream. Had fun. Have a good night. You too, Jed. Thank you for coming by. Since it is 3 a.m., slightly past it for me, I might wind down after all. Slash is still on and has not ended yet, so I'll likely raid into her. She's raided me a bunch lately. Oh, whoops. But yes. Thank you to everybody that came out to hang with me. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm not sure if I'll continue this tomorrow night, if I'll play Hades, if I'll start something new. All depends on how I feel at the time. But for now, you go have a nice night. Peace out. Sweet dreams. Goodbye. Goodbye.